Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Game Library, where we give voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin, and as ever, I would like to start the stream off with a single question. Have you guys played any good books lately? I know I'm about to. Today, got some bad news. Today we are, first of all, my chat box is not working. One moment. I must fix things. Haha! I'm just that good. With a wave of my wrist, chat comes back. Okay, so I've got good news and bad news. Bad news, the Lionheart stream is not going to be happening anytime soon. I cannot seem to get the widescreen mod for that game to function correctly. Good news, we're back in Daggerfall. This game was clapping my cheeks pretty hard last we were here, and I got given a bunch of really good content that kind of explains everything that I was doing wrong with the game. Kilniath was actually playing Mist today. Morning Bear, and good evening or morning to everybody here. Did I read all the content and everything that you said? Yeah, so, well, I mean, I've slept since then, so have I retained it? We shall see. But, yeah, I did consume a lot of the content that was sent my way about Daggerfall. So, yeah, with that said, I'm definitely going to be needing help to get Lionheart Legacy of the Crusader running. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. This mod just does not seem to want to work on my Windows 11 computer. Cue all the Linux guys in the chat saying Windows is trash. I accept your assessment. However, this is my situation. The Dev, welcome back to the chat, my friend. I hope you are doing excellent today. Glad to join you in real time for your continued adventures in Iliac Bay. Also, congrats on 100. Yes, that was some other really good news that I had. We have now broke 3 figures on our follower count. We are sitting, I believe, as of this stream, at 103 followers, which I know doesn't seem like much, but as many of the fellow streamers in the chat can attest to, I was struggling to get 50 not too long ago. And pretty much right after I made affiliate, it was like exponential after that. It was like made 50 and it was just boom, you're 100 now. Like less than a month. I'm not kidding. Yeah, so thank you for all the congratulations. Definitely very grateful for the position I'm in. But yeah. So, I saw that Necro told me to install Arch. I am very afraid of Linux. I'm well immersed in Windows worlds, and I've also spent a couple $100 Canadian on my version of Windows. So, I think I'm going to keep running Windows for a bit, because I'm kind of invested at this point. Oh, no, and I understand, like, Linux is kind of the superior thing. Like on my phone I run Android, and Android is apparently very similar to Linux, and I prefer Android phones, so I'm kind of a massive hypocrite, I guess. I don't know. 100 is a big deal, let it not be misunderstood. Yeah, no, Dev, I am definitely extremely grateful, and I'm not diminishing 100 as a number. Make no mistake, I'm a small streamer. I'm not a massive channel or anything. So every little bit of support that I receive, be it subscriptions, be it follows, anything, I am extremely grateful. Possibly more grateful than a bigger streamer would be, because these little contributions by the community have a very significant magnitude as far as the impact on my channel goes. When you guys support with a subscription or with bits, that's budget that can go to a new microphone. That's budget that can go to renovating my room. It's stuff you'll have to speak. Thank you, Necro. Thank you. By the way, never ever feel obligated to contribute with bits or anything like that. Obviously it helps the channel and it helps me provide a better stream. I may need to drop the volume a little bit. Is it, oh, like the volume on the sound rewards? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, I'm not sure I can. Here, let me actually change that quickly if I can manage it. We have alerts. Ooh, actually, I think I can change that rather easily. Okay. That should be better. Maybe? Question mark. The alert volume was probably 10 dB higher than my... Really? Okay, that is not OBS then, because I just messed with the volume on OBS. I don't know, we'll see. I put it down to 13 dB, and I have a ducking compressor. So it shouldn't be anywhere near louder than my voice. Okay, we'll have to see. Mickey, welcome to the chat. It is so awesome to have you here. I love having you in. It is awesome. If you guys didn't know, Mickey and I are friends IRL. Hate to break immersion, but yeah, she's an awesome human, and I love having her in my life. So thank you for being here, Mickey. It's awesome. Let's kick some ass on Daggerfall. Yeah, that's my next point. Sorry, I've got a little list here. You're an OG. So yeah, that's kind of my next point, is through consuming the content that the community has sent me on Daggerfall, I have kind of discovered, yeah, what is IRL? We're in the Matrix, man. This is the Matrix right now. We are a simulation watching a simulation of a simulation. Do with that information what you will. Yeah, so basically everything I did in the initial Daggerfall stream was wrong. Daggerfall is one of those games, I would actually kind of say it's similar to Daggerfall in a sense. It's similar to Dark Souls in a sense. I'm sorry, I'm pretty sure I said Daggerfall there. Still catching up on sleep. Turns out you shouldn't hump the horse. Did I do that? I don't know. Subject study number 1056 has discovered sentience. Case pending. So I'm wondering if I should start another new game. Because frankly speaking, we're going to have a very, very, very hard time digging ourselves out of those initial choices from the start of the game in the last stream. In particular, not selecting for the Ebony Dagger really puts us in a compromised position in terms of combat. That was one of the areas where I was struggling most last stream. I was basically struggling for an entire 5 hours to slay a rat in any given combat situation. In addition to that, my spells, I could only get like 2 pops off of my destruction spell. So, personally speaking, I'm really thinking I should I should restart the game and kind of build a little more optimally so that I can actually sink myself into the story a little bit deeper and not be afraid of doing quests. Because I don't want to be afraid of doing quests. I want to be able to get into combat and stuff. So what you're saying is you need to save scum like a madman this time. Yeah. Yeah, more or less. So, is anyone here, I guess, opposed to me starting a fresh save, even though we got into the game kind of in earnest last stream? Because we're kind of going to be... We're going to be doing other, I see no opposition.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Thank you very much for the follow. Follows are not anonymous because I feel like you awesome people deserve recognition. However, if you just want to sit and lurk, that is totally fine with me, but I recommend you chat. We are a friendly bunch, and who knows, you might make some new friends. Sounds good to you. All right. With that said, then, let's get gaming. Howdy, everyone. Hope you are all very well. Working and lurking. Tarragon. You're still working? Ooh. I'm very sorry, my friend. I actually had a very, very good day at the end of my week here. Let's give every Skyrim player PTSD Meridia's Beacon at it. Yeah, I mean... do you guys not get a chuckle every time that happens? I do. But maybe I'm just enjoying the fact that I'm messing with you all. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to start a new game. We are still going to be in Altmer. And choose from a list of possible classes to play. You can also create your own custom character class by choosing this option. We're going to do that. I believe Mage was the option. So mages are those that devote their lives to the study and practice of the arcane magical arts. An experienced mage can be a deadly force to reckon with. The skills most important to a mage are all schools of magicka. Do you wish your character to be a mage? Well, that's what we did last time. Reason being that sorcerer doesn't generate their own magical energy. So, we're gonna go custom here. And, let's see. Now, I'm wondering if I should make... because I'm gonna be using destruction a lot. I kind of feel... Oh, Tarragon, sorry, you have to do lowercase l for the lurk to work, but I take your point. Thank you. I should actually probably make 2 variations of that input in order to make that work. Yeah, because I would do, like, destruction, probably mysticism, and throw some restoration in there. Minor skills. Possibly some thaumaturgy. They also have you throw in, like, species-specific affiliations as well as, like, a skill. I'm assuming that just gives you a disposition with certain races within the game. You already know the leveling scheme and what you need to do to get to that level, so keep that in mind. So the leveling scheme is essentially the same as Morrowind, from what I remember. Like, your primary skills actually, like, kind of the same as Morrowind. Like, it's counterintuitive, like, you need to actually... Yeah, that's kind of... yeah. Let's see here. So we have Jumping Illusion, Giantish etiquette. Make me a fancy pants. And athletics is not, like, athletics and acrobatics are not necessarily the same in this game. Like, you've got climbing, swimming. Let's see. What is Daggerfall's story? So, essentially, and actually, oh man, I'm going to have to increase the desktop audio somehow for you guys. Yeah, maybe I'll do this, because the initial cutscene explains essentially what the initial main story is going to be, and then all the story kind of in and around that is subplot. The way you can think of Daggerfall and the culture of High Rock is essentially it's Game of Thrones and Elder Scrolls is kind of the simplest way I can put it to you guys. To get the level you need to get 15 skill levels, which are counted into 3 primary, 2 major, 1 minor. Okay, so I'm gonna put all my magic into primary skills then. We should probably make running a minor skill. So we're actually Sure. Let's do alteration instead. So we get running up here. There we go. The 2 highest majors and highest minor, to be specific. Okay. Oh, good lord, the dogs are just popping off today. I have a neighbor doing some concrete work, and they are just not having it. Skill advancement for class. About average. Okay. We should probably do short blade, because we're going to be using a dagger quite a bit. In the beginning, God created the universe. This has been widely considered a bad move. Okay, so yeah, destruction, mysticism, restoration. Those will be my primary skills, because I'm going to be a magic main. And then we don't want any backstabbing or stealth stuff. Should probably have dodging. You know what? I'm going to do illusion as a major skill. Just so I can get some debilitation spells and stuff like that. Sure. Short blade, thaumaturgy, illusion. We'll do running. And then we'll give me... It is Daggerfall, so we probably should... So I'll have a bit of Daedric affiliation. We'll have etiquette. Because we're supposed to be a high elf, so we're slightly taughty. Every time you fail to dodge, why didn't you dodge? I love Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. It's such a good movie. To put it short, Daggerfall, Sentinel, and Wayrest are at war, and essentially a huge conspiracy has happened, and you're basically sent to figure out the whole ordeal. Yes, and Daggerfall, Sentinel, and Wayrest are, I believe, they're like kind of city-states within High Rock, which is like the province. I don't know how to put it any more clearly than that. We can have a lot of sub-skills. Holy crap. Oh, God. How am I supposed to make choices? Sure, we'll put dodging here. Don't want too much athleticism. I am supposed to be a mage after all. We'll do running and jumping. Yeah, see, but Mickey, that's the beauty of these old games, is you have all the options in the world, so kind of like when you screw up, you have no one to really blame but yourself. Those are the three most powerful cities in Iliac Bay, to put it simply. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we need one more. One more. What do I want to do here? Harpy skill? Is that learning violinly? Violinly? Bear, what do you mean? Explain, I don't understand. We'll throw medical in here, screw it. I'll make some potions better. Half the skills in this game are languages and stuff that affect, keep that in mind. Yeah, so we've got Daedric, etiquette, dodging, jumping. You know what? We're a scholar. I shouldn't even have any athletic stuff. So we're gonna put some languages in here. Should have critical strike, though. I feel like that... Well, is that really going to be affected by magic, though? I don't think it will. Throw Orcish in there. So Dragonish, Daedric, and Orcish. Harpy, Harp, Violent... Oh, okay. Ha 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 ha! Bear, you make me laugh so hard. If I wasn't exhausted and the jokes just went... Meow. Max hit points per level is 8. Okay. So yeah, we have some languages, we have etiquette, we have critical strike, we have medical. Because yeah, we are fundamentally a scholar as our Altmer character. I'm really getting into the whole mage. So we're going to be called Syvaris again. Syvaris the Second. How about that? Now I just want to make harpy species in a game and just give them harp noises as their talking sound. I don't know how to feel about that, Bear. Don't know how to feel about that. Okay. So we are Syvaris the Second, Destruction, Mysticism, Restoration, Shortblade, Thaumaturgy, Illusion for major skills. Minor skills are Dragonish, Daedric, Etiquette, Critical Strike, Orcish, and Medical. Am I doing the right thing? Possibly not. However. So then... Edit special advantages. Add available advantages. Spell absorption. That seems like a good idea. General. And then increased majory. 3 intelligence spell points. Okay. That seems like a good idea. Special disadvantages. Let's do forbidden armor type. Plate armor. Good lord, the dogs are just popping off. I apologize, everyone. So Daedric, Harpy, Orcish, Spriggan, Giantish, etc. are all languages. Yes. Yes. That is the case. Phobia. Well, why would I deliberately add this other than for roleplay? That's interesting. Okay, one moment, guys. There we go. Even Toby has come downstairs. Hey? Gotta stop barking at everything, guy. You want up? Hey? No? Just gonna chill out? Toby has finally decided to hang out with us. It probably looks like nothing to you guys from this range, but whatever. So I wonder... Okay, so that's making our skill advancement more difficult. So this is essentially just making the game harder. The world is run by lizard people. What like skin changers type things? No, worse, Argonians. So this is actually making... skill advancement for class, so it's actually making it more difficult. Okay. Interesting. Reputation. I want to be liked by scholars. You must distribute points. Oh. There we go. Okay, so we want to be liked by scholars. Underworld, we don't care. Merchants, we can dump some points into that. I want to be really liked by scholars. Be kind of liked by... wow, this is so much more in-depth than Oblivion. Yes. So, Necro, basically every Elder Scrolls game since... honestly, since Morrowind has had increased decreases in RPG mechanics. That is why I kind of dig into Skyrim quite a bit, because while it is a fun game, it's a good time, and as is Oblivion, the level of actual, like, deep RPG is completely gone from those games. Oblivion, less so than Skyrim, but Oblivion, like, you had Daggerfall with this really deep RPG stuff. And frankly speaking, a lot of this is based on tabletop. Then you get into Morrowind, which was a little bit less than Daggerfall, and then so on and so forth. Great, just what we needed. Bigger fucking Argonians. I've never felt so offended going up to a person and being called an Argonian pig the one time I tried Argonian in this game. Yeah, the beast races were not well liked. That is for sure. Let's do... So we're going to be a scholarly snob, so I don't think peasants should like us too much. And the underworld should dislike us as well. Okay. Maybe merchants should like us a little bit less than that. I don't care, the underworld can just hate us. Interesting. Okay, I don't want the peasantry to absolutely hate my guts, so... Okay, cool. I am content with that. I don't want to make skill advancement any more difficult than it needs to be, so I'm just going to leave it like this. Just remember to keep an eye on the difficulty dagger. Yes. So we're still sitting at average, which seems okay to me. Now, we don't... Interesting, okay. So I'm just allowed to do whatever the hell I want here? I thought this was dice roll based. Which means you're doing something right. Okay. I'm doing something right, guys! Yeah! Are you a side... I am both. Yeah. So, I don't know if you heard this story, Necro, but my dad raised me on Star Wars. My first games ever played were Star Wars games. Dark Forces, the Jedi Knight franchise, Jedi Outcast, Empire at War, hell, even Yoda stories. Like, if it was Star Wars, my dad owned it and I played it as a kid. I did not get into the wider world of gaming until my friend gifted me a Game Boy Pocket, which I still own. And I'm still best friends with this guy, by the way. So, just to recap my story from my last stream here, I had only played PC games and only Star Wars PC games until my friend gifted me this and this. This is a copy of Pokemon Silver that I have played so much that I've worn the sticker off of the cartridge. And I was playing it on this. And that introduced me to the big wide world of video gaming. And Myst is definitely overdue. I was watching Kilniath's stream today and definitely was into the vibes, for sure. Yeah, so this showed me that there was a world outside of the Star Wars games I had been forced to play, and that started me on a giant journey playing all of the games I could. Okay, so that changes the class attribute minimums. You still get the bonus points to add later. Okay. It's been a while since you guys played. You still have the advantage on me. I've never played. I've booted the game up and I've done like the initial like 3 enemies of the dungeon other than last stream. Okay, so I feel like I want to be quite high in intelligence. And willpower. I don't really care about agility. Endurance can be lower. Speed can be lower. Luck, I'm kind of neutral on. Strength can be like 45. I do want a slightly higher perception. Or is this... No, this is personality. Oh, by the way, I just noticed you name your class... Oh, this is the class name. What do I name him? Short Bull. Have a very good night, my friend. Sleep incredibly well. We will see you on the next one. Thank you for dropping by. I really, really appreciate it. Ooh, I've been building my character for 40 minutes. Whoops. Or sorry, the stream has been 40 minutes, pardon me. Oh, God. Okay, so that's personality. So endurance can be nice and low. We don't really care about that. Agility can also be low. I don't think we really care about that one. We want intelligence to be as high as possible. Okay, we're going to keep ourselves as balanced as we can here. Speed, we're going to do 40. We're a scholar, so that means we're a massive nerd, so nobody likes us. Personality can stay 50. Actually, I got a good name. The Taboo Scholar, because you have Daedric and... Ooh! Dragon! Popping off with the spicy class names. I frickin' love it. Taboo Scholar. There we go. I'm into it. Headcanon accepted. Have my caffeine. My brain is starting to shut off here. Oh, there.
Moon and star, come to me through fire and war.
Type emotes in the chat.
Come and look upon my heart.
Well, I hopefully don't destroy
Lay
our
down
character
your
too badly.
It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart. Upon my heart.
Okay, are we happy with this for the most part?
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? The grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god.
Necro, is that a Halloween meme?
Kill a god.
I freaking love that.
I'm a god.
That is awesome. I adore that.
I'm a god.
Okay, backseat gamers of the chat, how do we feel about my stat spread here? I've maxed intelligence and willpower. I have no negative points. I've kind of spread everything evenly. So I'm not entering into a deficit. You'd say it's balanced? Yeah, so again, I'm trying to... Boys, I need more cowbell. Listen, gentlemen, you need to trust me. This song, it needs more cowbell. You're going to be very, very hurting on HP. I mean, I'm not going to be a tank, though. So, the whole, I guess, role play for my character is that I'm an alt-mer mage, and I have been in a scholarly tower of some sort, like such as the Arcane University in Oblivion, and I have been studying for ages and doing nothing but. I haven't been socializing too much. I've just been focusing on my studies. Can this be Cyvaris' son, since he's the second Cyvaris? He followed in his father's footsteps after the first was found dead, trying to smoke with a dungeon who definitely wanted to smoke. Yes. Headcanon accepted. But essentially, he has been immersed in his studies. He is not focused on his physical self too much. He's been focusing on the mind. That's the intent of the character and the role play that we're kind of trying to do here. He's quite snobby with lower classes. I'm getting raced in Megere vibes. Yep. So yeah, like he's kind of snobby with the lower classes, as frankly all Altmer kind of are. He's in okay with the nobility, and he's in very good with the scholars. Scholars love him. Because, of course, he buys their books, reads their books, trains with them, everything like that. Okay. So if we're thinking we're really well balanced here, let's exit. Your reputation is as follows. Ooh, one sec. I want to go back here. Okay, we've got our... bollocks. Okay, we're just going to quickly pop this off here. Destruction. We want restoration. We want mysticism. Illusion. Short blade. What was my last one? I think Thaumaturgy. We had Daedric. Dragonish. Some Orcish. Then we had Medical. And then what else? I think we still had Running in there. Etiquette. That was one. And then, yeah, Running had to be the last one. Cryptid, welcome to the chat, my friend. Okay, so no special disadvantages, no special advantages. We're going to lower our strength to 45. Max intelligence. Going to max out willpower. We're going to lower agility quite a bit. Lower our endurance. I think endurance and then speed was lower as well. Perception and luck stays the same. Just keep in mind that you'd only be getting 3 to 7 HP gain per level if you're comfortable with that. Yeah. Again, my ultimate plan for this build is that I'm not going to be getting hit very much later on. I'm hoping that with my destruction and restoration being very good, that I'm going to basically hit really hard and not get hit. That's kind of my intention here. Okay, so we want our reputation with scholars to be decent. Underworld, we don't really care too much. Kind of liked by merchants and nobility. There we go. Okay. Make sure that stays. Taboo Scholar, there we go. So we're going to exit. Okay, automatically start by generating your character's backgrounds. Choose your character's career path by answering 12 important career. Oh, is that what I'm doing wrong? I should be answering the questions. That's right. So we want to do this. What school of magic have you been studying the longest? Destruction. What motivates you into a life of adventure? Knowledge. Oh, crap, I missed one. Destruction. Destruction, knowledge. See, this is what's tripping me up. Sometimes it's a double click, sometimes it's a single click. Okay, between formal study, you spent your time socializing with aristocrats. Since childhood, you have saved... What do we think we saved? We're a scholar, so a favorite book would be something that I would think we would have saved. I don't think we would have valued money too much. Armor, certainly not. A pearl, perhaps. But I'm thinking a book fits our build a little bit better. A book. In gratitude for services rendered, the Emperor gave you an ebony dagger. As you grew older, you received additional magical training in. So destruction is the one we have the most training in. However, restoration and mysticism are our second.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
Banjo Mark II.
Fire and war.
Thank you very much for the raid. I hear the twang of a banjo approaching. All right.
Lay down your weapon. It is not too late.
I don't believe we've met, my friend. Thank you very much for the raid. That is massively appreciated. Yes, everybody with hype emotes in the chat, thank you very much.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
I was on your recommended.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet
Okay,
girl.
so if I could get one of the mods in the chat to please give Mr. Banjo Mark II or Mrs. Banjo Mark II a shout out in the chat, please. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Martin. Welcome to the Game Library, where we give a voice to the voiceless games. What does that mean? That means I play old RPGs that are not getting the press they deserve anymore, and I am adding value to them for the modern viewer by voice acting all of the dialogue. Because a lot of these old games do not have any voice acting. They're very word heavy and very difficult to consume. So I'm trying to do my part to make sure these games get the notoriety they deserve by essentially making it a little bit easier for the modern viewer to consume. Obviously, if you guys have to raid and run, please do not let me stop you. Obviously, you come first. I definitely appreciate the raid though, Banjo. That is awesome that you have trusted me, a stranger, with your community. Much love, my friends. I definitely hope that my community gives you a lot of follows. It's really good of you to do that. So what were you streaming? I'm curious. Because if I came into your recommendeds, I'm assuming you are very heavy into the RPGs. You're having internet issues, but you're playing Apex. Alright, that is actually very different from a lot of the games. Apex Legends, right? So that's like, that's a battle royale game, if I'm not mistaken. In that case, I'm incredibly surprised I popped into the recommendeds. I definitely thank you for it. Alright, well. Not really. I play a lot of first-person shooters and a few story games. Okay. What is your favorite first-person shooter? I am also a pretty massive fan of first-person shooters. Oh, you hang out with G&D streamers. That would explain everything. Yeah, I'm also really into first-person shooters. For Star Wars Day, I'm not sure if you're familiar with any Star Wars games, I was playing Dark Forces Remastered. Dark Forces is one of my favorite franchises within the first-person shooter genre. I really, really love those games. Obviously, you know, the go-tos as well. Hunt Showdown, I love Hunt. I'm not super into Apex. Rainbow Six, I tried. I kept getting absolutely destroyed. Was not a vibe. Hunt, I have a lot of fun with though. I really love the old Western kind of aesthetic of the weapons, the slow reloads, and that kind of thing. The sound design in those games is absolutely immaculate as well. Like, god tier sound design in those games. Truly amazing. Yeah, okay. Well, with that, let's get back to some Daggerfall, ladies and gentlemen. So, for the raiders just hopping in, and just to recap with my peeps, we are continuing to design our character. We already had one built in the previous stream, but I poorly optimized that character. So I wanted to give it a second lease at life by doing a new character with kind of the lessons learned and then getting back into the game, hopefully from a position of power. Okay, with that, the next question is, as you grow older, you received additional magical training in. And again, our primary skills are destruction, restoration, and mysticism. So in the chat, I would like your input. Restoration or mysticism? That's basically narrowed down our options. We have received additional training. In which of those schools? The School of Sex Stuff. What school is that? Which one of these? Bear, show me. Show me. I want to know. Illusion? Thaumaturgy? We'll do restoration. Sounds a lot better. A lot better than the School of Sex Stuff. As a child, your nickname was Destruction or Restoration, depending on your behaviors. It's clearly alteration. Alright, now. As a child, our nickname was Restoration would be very useful for certain. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Chat has now become unhinged. Okay, so we've got Rabbit, Guppy, Quicksilver, Scrapper, and Monkey. Guppy is Cyvaris' name. Yeah, okay. We'll take that. Since when was chat not unhinged? That is a good question. Normally, you start fairly well behaved, and then just it slowly degenerates into insanity. Okay. You're friendlier than most with the savage harpies, the glorious dragons,
Welcome, Moon and Star. Come to me.
the infernal daedra,
War.
the primitive centaurs, the simple giants, the immodest nymphs, the bucolic spriggans, or the mischievous imps.
Lay down your weapon.
I'm thinking dragons, personally.
For my mercy.
I don't know about you guys, but I feel like being friends with good old Parthenax, if possible.
Upon the heart. I'm a god.
Alright, we'll throw some,
How can you kill
throw
a
some
god?
emotes your way.
The grand and
There we go.
intoxicating innocence.
There's your bone.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zerabar.
Oh, the Michael Myers twerking is just wild.
I'm a god.
By the way, for those of you who are...
Welcome,
Oh my
Moon and
god.
Star. Come to me.
The stream of the endless wave. For those of you who are not subscribed, we do mid-roll ads in this channel. That is just to avoid pre-roll insanity whenever you guys initially come in. So, T-minus 5 minutes, we will be having some ads drop. So, I apologize. It is unavoidable. Twitch doesn't give us a choice on running ads, so this is a lesser of the two.
I'm a god.
It's from Indestructible ASF, a great guy I was able to meet in real life.
I'm a god.
A Tale of Frost and Shadow.
I'm a god.
Sir, I believe I recognize you from Bear's chat. Yes. I met you in the Dune streams. Welcome in, my friend. It is lovely to have you. I hope you are doing amazing today. A fellow Canadian as well. Alright, so I'm just gonna go with the glorious dragons. Of all the disagreeable types, you have the most personal hatred for the sanctimonious priests, the stupid peasants, the immoral assassins, diabolic wizards, or the power-mad robber barons. I'll leave this one up to chat as well. I have my own personal caprice, but I'm curious as to what you guys think. Stupid peasants, it's obvious. Alright, sounds good. Twist Myra. It's an Altmer, of course. You're intimate friends with... Well, that one's obvious. We've been locked in a tower, a mage. What god, if any, do you worship? Well, our dad worshipped Akatosh, so we shall worship Akatosh. An Argonian. You have the most trouble resisting poisons, getting along with others, resisting magic, avoiding diseases. Well, fighting without magic is the obvious choice there. Your reputation changes follow. Commoners, you have a lower reputation. Merchants unchanged, scholars unchanged, nobility is higher, and the underworld is unchanged. Name thyself. Cyvaris II. Alright. Choosing my face. We look just like Daddy. Ooh, the dice roll. Okay. Spell points 37. Magic resist of 8. -1 to hit. -1 hit points, -1 healing rate. Our willpower's really high. Our intelligence is high. We need more spell points. That's what I feel personally. We need more spell points. Much more. Okay. So we'll save this roll. Gonna re-roll. Not much better for the spell points. I wonder what is best for spell points. At least 9,000 spell points, preferably over. Argonians are animals, not bread. Be nice to the lizard people in the chat, damn it. They stopped the Oblivion crisis in their own province. The Imperials didn't have to come save them. Okay. So I don't even know what a good amount of spell points is. Like, what is a good roll? Only intelligence affects spell points. Okay, so we want to roll for higher intelligence. So we're going to save this roll. There we go. Intelligence of 80. I feel like we can do better still. We have a very good magic resist, though, so we'll save this roll if we can. Oh, man, should I just stop and hedge my bets, though? Don't be Icarus, bro. Yeah, I know. I've been slowly getting better rolls as I go. Headcanon, the Argonians beat their local Oblivion crisis as they are secretly Daedra-infused salamanders, so they were never really a threat. Mayrin Stagon's like, leave these ones alone. Oh, you didn't give any Magicka advantage. Oh, is that what I did? How do I give Magicka advantage? I, like, maxed out intelligence and willpower. Is that in, like, my innate advantages? Like, back in, like, 2 character screens ago? I hope not. I could always go back, though. We're still in the character creator. I'm gonna put some music on for you guys. Yes, without any, your SP will be half intelligent. Oh, okay. So we're gonna do this then. Okay. Because we definitely need to be very good with those. Restoration and mysticism. Major skills. Illusion, Thaumaturgy, und what else? There was another one. What did I do? Short blade. Minor skills, Daedric, Dragonish, Etiquette. We had medical. And running? Yeah, running. Okay, and then we did reputations, decent with scholars, nobility, bad with peasants, bad with the underworld. There we go. So special advantages. So is it spell absorption? If you're going for glass cannon build, you would recommend the full. So, okay, so that would be increased magery. Okay. You're going to be lurking. Thank you very much for the lurk, Necro. It's never a problem, my friend. It's much appreciated. Thank you. You would recommend the full 3. Okay, so we have increased magery. And I assume the disadvantages. So how do we balance back towards average? That'd be another question I would have. Spell absorption would be another one we would want. General spell absorption. And then we have our disadvantages, which I assume will actually balance the meter down. Let's do Phobia of the Undead. Forbidden armor type. Plate, because we don't need plate armor. low tolerance to... Well, we all aren't Altmers with disadvantages or lowered HP. Okay. Let's do... Maybe do a weakness to poison? Because I want to have high resistances to elemental magics. Yeah, let's do to poison. Low tolerance to poison. Forbidden weaponry. We can do tower shield. Light-powered magery. Forbidden material, forbidden shield type, forbidden weaponry. Let's do axe is a forbidden weapon. Definitely not going to be fighting with hand-to-hand, so that's fine. So what have I missed so far? I now have ads because I lost your month sub. Oh, I'm sorry about that, dragon. You haven't really missed anything, so we're just trying to balance our skill advancement back down to average because we added a couple special advantages. So we added a 3x on our intelligence and spell points and a spell absorption of general. So we're just ascribing disadvantages to ourselves so that we can balance everything back down to average. Okay. I mean, we're pretty close. Let's see. Forbidden shield type. Let's do kite shield. Not really sure what else we can do here. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna increase all these stats. Originally down, we did, I think, 35. Oh, sorry, we left perception alone. Or personality, I should say. We did that with endurance. And we did that with speed. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, right. Taboo. Taboo mage. Okay. And then we answered questions. Knowledge. Socializing with the Aristocrats. Favorite book. Ebony Dagger. Restoration. Guppy. Glorious Dragons. Stupid Peasants. A Mage. Akatosh. Fighting without magic. Name thyself, Sivars II. Okay. Father's face. There we are. Okay. So that's our first roll. We will re-roll. High. Oh, okay. High intelligence, high willpower. Okay, so we'll save that roll. And now we can... I think we're actually going to be able to do some damage now. Okay. Okay, so I have 10 points that I can apply as bonus. Backseat gamers of the chat. What do we think I should be doing? I almost just want to dump all 10 into intelligence, have 95 intelligence. I'm assuming endurance or will... Yeah, endurance is probably going to be where, like, my fatigue and my health come from. A healthy 1-point spread between all attributes and whatever left goes to intelligence. Okay. There we go. How does everybody feel about this? I feel a lot better. Oh my god. Eternal! You really are the most devious bastard in New York City. How are you, my friend? It's just... Hype in the chat, please. Somebody, a mod, could you please give a shout out to Eternal Arcade in the chat, my friend? Oh god. Someone rewarded the Dagoth wave, and we have the Dagoth wave running. What is happening right now? Okay. Raiders, welcome to the game library.
Intoxicating innocence.
Where?
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet
Eternal, what have you done?
I'm a god. I'm a god.
It's so cursed. That was Dagoth Wave times 3, everybody. Dagoth Wave times 3. Welcome, Raiders, to the game library, where we give voice to the voiceless games. What does that mean? I'm a variety streamer that streams RPGs that have no voice acting, and I provide the voiceover. Welcome in. If you have to raid and run, that is no worries. Take care of yourself first. But for those of you who would like to stay, welcome. We are a lovely bunch. Perhaps you'll make some new friends. I just want to... Okay, perfect. We got a shout out to Eternal. Nearly had the double bass going. I know, that was like... That was the most insane Dagoth wave ever. Okay, you are lovely. You're unhinged in a lovely way, Bear. Okay? Okay. So, for those of you who are interested, we are playing Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, and we are just wrapping up our character creation right now. This is Syvaris II. Syvaris I did not survive the first stream. He did not do very well. You have to stack Dagoth Wave like lasagna. Absolutely, absolutely. Dagoth would have it no other way. So yeah, we're just wrapping up character creation right now. This is Syvaris II. Syvaris I from our first Daggerfall stream last Friday did not survive. He was built very poorly, and we had to put him down. So this is Syvaris II, and we've received a rather decent dice roll, and we've just allocated our experience. So what you're saying is someone ends up as the meat sauce between the Dagoths. Ah, Bear. What would we do without you, my friend? So, Eternal, how was Doom? I only jumped in at the tail end of the stream, so how was it? I know you're a massive retro first-person shooter fan, as I am. I know what I want to be when I grow older now. Eternal, don't encourage the bear. But how was Doom? I reckon it went okay. You looked like you were rather proficient with the game, but who knows? You could have run into a little bit of friction in a couple levels, as the filling of a Dagoth sandwich. Now that you're older. Pardon the excessive soda drinking. I require caffeine. I am very tired. All right, we are completing our build. Moving on. Okay, so we're going to... Okay, backseat gamers of the chat. I'm tempted to just dump all into destruction. I want to be very destructive. That's kind of my thought. We have the ebony dagger, so I want to put some more into short blade. We'll do that. And then I think I just want to do like a 1-point spread across all of these. Doom was really fun. It was lovely playing it again. I got towards the end of episode 3, Inferno. Dude, every time I watch your stream, you make me want to play more games. Like, you've got like a giant backlog of games that you need to play on your stream, and you're giving it to me. You're giving me your backlog. Then you're doing something right. Yeah, well, I mean, this is revenge for my Dark Forces stream, I expect. Also getting you back into Dark Forces 2. Alright. So, unless I have any opposition from the backseat gamers in the chat, I think this is how I'm going to do my point spread for my primary, major, and minor skills. All in on destruction for the primary skills. Major skills, I'm going to go all in on short blade, so that the ebony dagger is not a useless butter knife. And then on my minor skills, because most of it is linguistic, just do like a gentle spread of 1 point across the board. I think that's healthy, but I don't know. You guys know more about the game than me right now, so we'll see. And that's probably... Well, it's not really a spread for primary and major, if I'm being honest. But yeah, there's not many initial points in these skills here, so... Wait, do you speak Orcish? Is that going to... Is that like being able to talk shit? No, that's, the Orcish people are, No, I didn't see your message during the raid, Deb. I apologize. There was a lot of noise happening. Because the Dagoth Wave is my raid, and then Eternal redeemed the Dagoth Wave, and they played at the same time. No, the Orcish people speak a very special language. It's called fuck you. It's mostly just kicking people in the nuts, and then once they're on the ground, kicking them a couple more times. It's not really speaking, it's more, body language, if you will. Are we making a new character? Also, hello. Bed, welcome to the chat, my friend. Yeah. Syvaris the First, we had to put him down. His stat spread was just too poor. So we are now rebuilding. So yeah, Dev, if you could resend that message, I definitely would appreciate that. Especially if it's gonna help me not suck. Okay, Dragon, come on now. South Park went through this as a plot point. Oh, my word, guys, my word. Yeah, so just to show everyone what my spread is without any point input. That's what it's looking like right now. So again, for primary skills, I'm thinking of just going all in on destruction so I can actually fight things. And then for major skills, I was honestly, because of the ebony, I'm Altmer, Bed. I am playing a high elf. Syvaris the First was also a high elf, so Syvaris the Second has to be a high elf, because they don't let me do mixed race babies. Okay. Okay, let's do this then. It's a little more even. Okay, so we're gonna do 3 there, 2 into that, up those. Who wants a dirty manmer anyways? It's okay, you've passed the part of that. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so I think that's okay for primary skills. Anything over 30, I understand, is okay, especially for early game. Minor skills, though. Daedric, Dragonish, Etiquette, Medical, Orcish, and Running. Dragonish and Etiquette are the only ones that are over 20. So we have 6 points to allocate. I guess I simply just have to decide what I really want to get out of these language proficiencies. Medical is also quite utilitarian, so... Etiquette is very lore-friendly for a high elf. Yep, absolutely. So, Bed, the lore of Syvaris II is that he has spent his entire life in a mage's tower, studying. He lacks quite a bit in the social graces with the common folk, but he is on good terms with scholars and okay terms with nobility, although he is a little bit socially awkward. He's a bit blunt. He thinks he's better than everyone because he thinks he's smarter than everyone. Following in his father's footsteps after his pop was snapped by the fourth wall. That's badass. Wizards in Wizards Towers, I will never not be cool to me. Yeah, frankly speaking, I was kind of inspired by the initial story of Dragon Age Origins for the mage class. Okay, so backseat gamers, I am going to be needing some help. What do we think I should be doing for minor skills? Like a cloistered nun, but a pointy-eared wizard. Because I think I should probably do something... I don't know. Yeah, because I can't even do anything in running. Bed, have you played Daggerfall before? Okay, you have. Okay, Bed, your opinion is that I should just do that. Basically. Running and medical. Okay, so we'll do 3 in medical and we'll do 3 in running. I don't see the languages coming into play until later. Okay, gotcha. So we're going to do medical and running. Player reflexes are determined by overall speed of the game. If you pick very high reflexes, the monsters will move and attack quickly. Okay, cool. So we're just going to do average. Okay. Music is off.
400 years after Tiberseptim's reign.
Okay, I'm going to have to shut up because the volume is very low.
The circle will close at the Empire of Tamriel. The unworthy heirs of the Septim dynasty have allowed the bonds of the Empire to weaken and crack. Uriel Septim the Seventh cannot repair what his ancestors ignored. The provinces fight among themselves like neglected children, drunk with rebellion, and one indomitable power hides itself, but not forever.
Yes, what news from the Riddermark? I will cut off your head, dwarf, and it stood a little bit higher off the ground.
Excuse the gloom, but none may know of this meeting. The nature of my trouble is darker still. Over a year ago, King Lysandus of Daggerfall died honorably on the field of battle. He was as loyal a subject, ally, and friend as you are. I did grieve for him, but his spirit does not rest. With a spectral army, he haunts his former kingdom, crying for revenge. I do not know why a good and loyal man would be so cursed. Perhaps you can find the answer and close the marble jaws of oblivion, bringing peace to his soul. I ask this as your emperor and your friend. I have one lesser request. Several years ago, I wrote...
Nope. Ah. What? Oh. No. Dang it. I fat-fingered. God, I suck. Oh. Shit. Oh, I absolutely crap my pants. Okay, 1 second. No, we gotta fix that. We gotta fix that. Okay, we don't need the tutorial this time around. We're good to go. Okay, no. We are fixing this right now. Okay, so we're just gonna turn all these down right now. Gonna look this up. Daggerfall intro cutscene. There we go.
Excuse the gloom.
Okay, 1 second, guys. Just gotta switch to my other display capture. Just gonna add this. I fixed my mistakes. I fixed my mistakes. Okay. Here we go. This is to make up for me sucking. And the volume will be better, I expect.
Excuse the gloom, but none may know of this meeting. The nature of my trouble is darker still. Over a year ago, King Lysandus of Daggerfall died honorably on the field of battle. He was as loyal a subject, ally, and friend as you are. I did grieve for him, but his spirit does not rest. With a spectral army, he haunts his former kingdom, crying for revenge. I do not know why a good and loyal man would be so cursed. Perhaps you can find the answer and close the marble jaws of oblivion, bringing peace to his soul. I ask this as your emperor and your friend. I have one lesser request. Several years ago, I wrote a letter to the Queen of Daggerfall. It never arrived. The letter was of a sentimental and personal nature. If you find and destroy that letter, I will be grateful. Now, my champion, rest well this night, for tomorrow you sail for the kingdom of Daggerfall.
All right. That is my recompense for being trash at my job. God, that is such a good cutscene that oh man. Absolutely incredible. go. Murder and milk, please. Everyone knows Uriel's lactose intolerant. You, I've seen you in my dreams. You are healthy. Alright. F6. Ebony dagger. We're gonna need that. Oh, don't want to rest. There we go. There's the ebony dagger. Okay, and then I want backspace. We want the shock spell. Changed the combat, and it's now behaving weird. Okay, now what's going on with the combat here? Now I'm out of magic. No, I changed the setting. Yeah. So, let's look at controls here. Activate center object. Advanced controls. Those are drawn release. Weapon swing mode, hold. Was set to vanilla. Continue, continue, continue. Ah, there we go. There we are. Okay, let's rest. Get all my points back. Everyone shut up, this is my jam. You like the Daggerfall music, Bed? Okay, now we will save our game. Save one. This music is thumin'. Everybody shut up, I'm thumin'. The guy holding the torch. Ooh. Bro is slapping me around. Oh, one moment, guys. My lady is just calling. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Gonna have to rest again. Glass cannon indeed. 11 hours. Just rest a whole day from fighting a bat. Do I have spell absorption? Yes. Yeah, I gave myself spell absorption. Ooh! Spicy. How many HP are we working with? Probably not that much. Let's see. 33. So, not much at all. We have, like, no HP. Very, very glass cannon. My destruction is not... Yeah, you've lowered endurance as also handicapping your heal rate as well. Yeah. Yup. Ah. There we go. Okay, that went a lot nicer. Just gonna be save scumming the crap out of this right now. Once we're fully healed. Okay. I mean, honestly, we might just have to... We might just have to move past the imp. There we go. Short 14-hour nap? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we'll leave the imp, because I don't even believe he has any of the good stuff. I believe there's a monster down there that I have to fight. I do want to fight as many of these guys as I can, because I want to... Woo! Oh, this is spicy. Oh. By the end of the dungeon, it should tell you how many in-game hours you took. You took 18 months to leave the dungeon, 90% of which you were asleep. I have some lethargy issues, you might say. Forgive me if I'm wrong. Have we crossed Twitch paths before? Oh, I will leave that as an internal chat there. Sneak. Oh, I actually won that. Holy crap. Okay, worth. And we're gonna rest again. It took 3 entire years to clear the dungeon. Stay out of it, book, or we'll dig off lasagna all over the library. Not the Dagoth lasagna! You have to wonder that female thief had no stealth sheath for the dagger. Where do you think she stored it? It's better not to ask these questions. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie! Yes, hello, I'm very sorry to bother you, but do you mind saving your damn key? I just did! You gotta trust me, Mickey. Whoa!
Welcome, Moon and Star. Come to me through fire and war.
The Dagoth lasagna has begun.
Come, Nerevar. Come and look upon the heart.
Oh god. Everyone's redeeming the wave.
Lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
Alright, well, you guys better frickin' dance if you're gonna spam the Dagoth wave. Get dancing in the chat right now. I demand it.
How can you kill a
You
god?
open the door, and now it's bumping.
Intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Oh god.
Welcome, Moon and
Oh, what a man. What a specimen.
fire and war.
What a... Whoa. Oh god.
Come, Nerevar.
He penetrated me with his shaft. Whatever shall I do?
Lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zarabar. I'm a god.
Can't touch this. Near. Oh god, it's just it's never ending.
Fire and
It's endless. Oh god. Okay, I don't think I can fight this guy. This is the longest wave train we've ever had so far. See what you make us do.
lay down your weapons.
I need to make this cost more.
My mercy.
That's what this is telling me. This needs to cost more money.
Upon my heart. Upon my heart. Ooh. I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
Okay, I'm just gonna
Grand
float
and
past this guy.
intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zarabar. I'm a god.
Get it while it's on. Oh god, yeah. What have I
I'm
done?
a god. Welcome,
Yes,
moon and
fight
star.
him.
Come to me through fire and war. Come, Zarabar. Come and look upon my heart. Upon my heart. Lay down your weapons. It is not too late
Holy
for
crap.
my mercy. Come and look upon my heart. Upon my heart.
Oh god.
I'm a god.
Yeah, we're just gonna run
What a grand
right past you
intoxicating
guys.
innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zarabar. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Oh my
Of
god.
the moon and star, come to me through
Oh jeez, this is the meme. This is the meme of my entire channel.
Zarabar. Come and look upon my
How much Dagoth wave
upon my heart.
can a Dagoth, if a Dagoth
Lay
could
down your weapons.
wave?
It is not too late for my mercy. Come and look upon my heart. Upon my heart. I'm a god. How can you
Whoa,
kill a
what are you?
god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you
You're a thing.
Shame on
Yeah.
you, sweet
Hi.
Zarabar. I'm a god.
I'm a god.
The audacity of this bitch.
Oh my god. That was too good.
Of the moon and star, come to me, fire and war. Come, Zarabar.
That could not have ended better. Oh my god. The audacity of this
Lay down
bitch.
your weapons. It is not too late for my
Hi. Hello.
Come and look upon my
Hello.
upon my heart.
Escape.
I'm a god.
Heckin'
Kill
bamboozling.
a god. What a grand
Oh, I
and
hurt myself.
intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zarabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the
Holy
moon
shit.
and star, come to me through fire and war.
Can I get a word in edgewise?
Come,
No.
Zarabar. Come and look upon my heart.
Nothing.
Upon my heart. Lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
Oh, hello.
Heart.
Ooh.
Upon my heart.
Oh god, it's a bear. Oh god, it's a bandit.
How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zarabar. I'm a
Need a rest. Oh god, there's wrath. Oh god, the man's back.
Star, come to me through
Yes, you
fire
fight the rats. You fight the rats.
Come, Zarabar. Come and look upon
You guys have points to make this last the entire stream. I understand.
Lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my
Oh.
mercy.
Okay, I was able to get a heal in.
Come and look upon my heart.
Okay.
Upon my heart. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zarabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. The audacity of this bitch.
That was the perfect way to end it. Alright, we are healed.
Well, the moon and star come to me.
Oh, man. Okay. I'm gonna let you guys have one more.
Come and look upon the heart.
We gotta chill out. We gotta get to some gameplay. Come on. You think it will end? I could make it end.
Too late for my mercy.
I'd be lame for doing it, but I could make it happen.
Look upon the heart.
Oh, God! Skeletons on your side.
I'm a god. How can you kill a
Who teaches
god?
that?
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Fight the bear.
I'm a god.
Fight the bear.
How can you kill a god?
Yes,
Shame
fight the
on
bear.
you, sweet Daggerfall.
Do my bidding.
I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Come near afar.
Oh, no.
Upon the heart. Upon the
Alright, I think I just gotta leave. I'm not gonna beat
Lay
these guys.
down your weapon.
Skeletons in this game can sometimes be literal hellspawn. Yeah, I don't think I can beat these guys. So
Come and look upon the heart.
we're just gonna
Upon the heart.
find the secret door. I can beat you, though.
God. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
There we
Shame
go.
on you, sweet Daggerfall.
Hey, you're
I'm a
dead.
god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war.
Slay the rat.
Come near afar.
I think we can't ever stop this Dagoth train.
Upon the
This lock has nothing to fear from me.
Lay
Do
down
I have
your weapon.
a
It is
spell
not
for that?
too late
I do
for my
not.
mercy.
Damn.
Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. I'm a god.
At least I
How
can
can you
take
kill a
that
god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Daggerfall.
Coast is clear.
I'm a god.
Oh, God!
I'm a
Hi. Fancy meeting you here,
moon and star.
giant naked man.
Fire and war.
Oh, no.
Come near
Oh, God. Oh, there's more than one.
upon the heart.
We're just going to avoid you like this.
Weapon. It is not too late for my mercy. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart.
My memory sucks too. You're not a big fan of Fatal Frame, are you?
How can you kill a god? What a grand and
This is just the stream now.
I'm a god.
This is not a stream. This is just Dagoth Wave. This is just endless wave.
I'm a god. I'm a god.
Ooh. Yes, hello. I'm very sorry to bother you, but do you mind saving your damn game? This is Dagoth lasagna. Okay. Where? Oh! Okay, that was the end? Alright. I'll take it. Okay, I think it's V? There we go. So we need towns. Don't need dungeons, we don't need temples right now. Let's find... Merkester. This is a village my father told me about. It's called Merkester. Cautiously by ship? 60 gold pieces. Begin. A red-faced courier startles you with a cry of, "Letter for Cyvaris II! Hey, that must be you! Here, take this. Gotta go. Other deliveries to be made." Alright, now we will make our way to the Mages Guild. We should also buy some armor while we're at it. Okay, let's take a look at our map. Okay, so the map hasn't actually changed, really. So that should be the Mages Guild right there. So should just be able to head due east. Okay, so yeah, we'll pick up the Mages Guild. I'm not as afraid of picking up kind of more violent quests, shall we say. So let's save our game. Yeah, in Makesta. I knew it. I couldn't have got through half the game without you. Twitch is a okay. Eternal? It truly is. I was in whose stream? I was in her channel. It's I Am Celia C. She was streaming Morrowind. I found Sheo from your stream. Shegorath Wabajak from your Oblivion stream. I found him in there. It's like, what are the odds? There's like 5 million people streaming on Twitch at a given time and even more viewing. Okay, so a little further south. Probably this building right here. That is the sign of the Mages Guild. This lock has nothing to fear from you. What time is it? It's 9:16 in the morning. Mages like to sleep in. Okay, so let's loiter for a while. 3 hours, why not? Got nothing but time. We have finished loitering. Good day to you, sir. And you? Okay, so let me see if I can remember my way around from last stream. Yes, this should be the way. And then this gentleman here. We'd like to join the guild. Yes. Yes, you are worthy to join the Mages Guild as an apprentice. You can use the Spellmaker and get training in any of the guild's skills. Later, you will become eligible to use the library, buy magical items, and even make your own. Are you interested in joining? Then henceforth, you will be known as Syvaris II, apprentice of the Mages Guild. It will take patience and hard effort to gain access to all the guild offers, my child. But I can now give you access to our trainers and our Spellmaker. Too much power in too little time has destroyed many a man and woman. The Mages Guild is nothing if not conscientious. Let's have a chat with you. Do you have any work? We'd like to be blunt. Sure. Let's do that. Oi, Agresta Hawkwat. What's the newest word on employment? Unemployed, are we? You're likely to remain so for a long time. You just took me into your guild. How dare you?
The audacity of this bitch.
Indeed. Indeed, the audacity. Do we have work? Hello. Ever hear about opportunities for profit? I haven't heard of any work at all, no. Goodbye, then. These damned mages, they don't know anything. How about you, shiny eyes? What can I do for you? Work? Listen up. Put me wise on work possibilities. Work? You ought to find something else to do with your time. Very well. Goodbye. Ooh, Daedra summoning. I would like to learn about that, please. You're not sufficient rank to use my services. What can I do for you? Hi. Any news about opportunities for profit? A high elf who actually wants to work. Amazing. Ah, the curse of drinking classes. I can't help you. Nobody wants to give me work. God damn you all. He's probably the guild crier. He'll probably... Hello, hello. By the by, blunt speech is your streetwise skill. Yes, I know. I'm just trying to roleplay as the blunt Altmer. Very well, we shall be polite, because we have etiquette on our side. Hail, good Usona Moorfield. I would appreciate any information about gainful employment. Perhaps you ought to check in some other community. Hint received, milady. Let's see if we can grab some armor here. Okay, so we have joined the guild. Okay, so we're in the Mages Guild. You know what? I should probably do one of their quests. They're likely to be harder, but that will get me access to better and better mages' skills, and I need those. So we'll grab those quick. Get a quest. One of our more brilliant students is absolutely mad for something called spider's venom, which we haven't had much call for before. Would you, if it's not too much bother, scurry over to this particular locale and grab some for us? Very well. Ah, an excellent attitude, Cyvarus. You're looking for spider's venom, which can be found in the Cabal of Mogaria. You have 27 days to bring it back. Yeah, very well. Spider's venom. Court of Megaria. Well, I ought to write that down, otherwise I shall forget. Okay, ads are going to be starting in a couple minutes. I am just going to take the opportunity for a quick loo break.
That was easy.
That was easy. Adventure awaits! Huzzah! Indeed. Huzzah! Okay, let's check my notes. Dialogue notes. That's the... active quests. I was asked to find a sample of spider's venom that is supposed to be hidden away in the Cabal of Mogaria. Gondictor Buckencroft of the Mages Guilds of Merchester gave me 27 days to get back to him. Oh yeah, Young Scrolls is awesome, Necro. It, like, he's great. He was actually kind enough, so, the Dagoth Wave, at first I didn't know that it was, I mean, all music is copyrighted music, but he essentially gave me permission to use it in the stream as long as I credited him, so you can thank Young Scrolls by giving him a sub on YouTube, listening to his music, all that good stuff. He does a lot of really good spoof songs for Elder Scrolls. Cabal of Morgaria. Morgaria, that's it. Okay, so we will go out here. Cabal of... Oh, jeez. I would. Yes. Cost 70 gold, 9 travel time, 9 days travel. Alright, well, we have 27 days to do it, so we might as well go. We'll camp out, and that'll lower the trip cost.
Fellas, smoke me a kippa. I'll be back for breakfast.
I don't know if you're lurking or what, Bear, but I will smoke you a kipper. Kippers will be waiting. Or you just felt like being Ace Rimmer. That's always a possibility as well. Okay, so yes, we'll be cautious. Oh, man. Yeah, cautiously by ship. Yeah, that's only a few extra days. We'll do that. Assume that is where we want to be. This game is so pretty for the time. I say this about Morrowind as well. The game is just truly... Like, this is... For what they were working with, this is absolutely incredible. This is very, very good. Okay, we have ads dropped. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to leave you with this very pretty backdrop here. And I will be right back.
About the moon and stars, come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Welcome back, everybody. We are now into dungeoneering. Let's see what I missed here. I have a problem. I'm addicted. Oh, okay, Necro, I'm not sure if you're still sticking around, but have an excellent sleep. Your support is massively appreciated. Have a good night, my friend. It was awesome having you. Okay, we need some spider venom from here. So unfortunate that I... Oh, God. Okay. Let's see. It's sad that I have to be afraid of bats. Also, the new Daggerfall follower mod update dropped last night. Oh, God. Are you serious? Like, straight up? It dropped? Okay, 1 second, guys. Is it on... Do you know where it is? It's on... Is it on Nexus Mods? That was an update video. I didn't know it was actually released. No, not the mod... Oh! Ugh! I thought the actual mod released. Huh. Yanked my chain, bear. How dare you. Oh, God, hi! Ooh, that actually went remarkably well. Bear should be... No, no, no. I just got excited, that's all. Oh, God, hi! Okay, there's a dead imp. I'm actually doing okay with this ebony dagger. Sad I'm not actually using magic right now. So I just realized he posted on Twitter, he's looking for streamers to show... Oh... Is he now? Tempt me with a good time, shall you? I might just have to dust off my copy of Skyrim for that, if I'm completely honest. Def send him a DM. Okay. Here. Bear, could you DM me a link to his, like, PSA there? I've been very tempted to drop him a message, but the backlog is already huge. Yeah, but the Daggerfall follower mod sells itself, man. That would be absolutely immense. Okay, so we came down this way. Haven't been over here yet. So this was point of entry. Head down this way. Thank you, Bear. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, because I'm definitely so down for that. God, these dungeons are massive. Can't wait for the item you need in this dungeon to be hidden behind, like, 3 back-to-back doors. Probably. Although, I am now no longer afraid of combat, so... Progress. Okay, 3 hits for a bat. There are enemies nearby. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. 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 You coward! Stab me in the back, will you? Alright, fine. We'll go this way. Whoop. Okay, nothing in here. Whatever hit you is with an arrow, so more like shoot you in the back. But hey, it's still a coward move. Indeed. Oh, God. Hi. That had to be a crit. Okay, Torture Master, clearly. Ew. Alright, well, I'm just gonna sleep in the scary room. Do a little healy. And after that is done, we can move on. Rest for a whole day. God, that's ridiculous. Okay. Ready to take on the world, all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I've had 21 hours of sleep. Oh, God! Yeah. How do you like that? Freaking expert in combat. Boom. Ebony dagger. Deuces, lady. Okay, let's look at our map here. Okay, so we came down this hallway. Been in that room. God, the maps here are just insane. No, you can't. I have tried. Even better, unbreakable cage. Oh no, is that what I'm in for? Joyous times ahead. Okay. So I need spider venom. Okay, so that's all unexplored. Save's coming super hard right now. Okay. I will say for the time though that like this game is gorgeous. And it honestly, like after I fix the combat, like the button press for fighting, so I don't have to actually like move my mouse to attack the way I want. It's honestly not that bad. Oh no. Was I the only one that heard that? Am I hearing things? Is my house haunted? Oh no. Okay. So we got 2 of these. Sure, that's an imp. Okay. Do I have any restoration spells? I don't. Okay, well, I'm gonna need gold for that. Okay, I'm gonna need to rest. There's enemies nearby. I need the healies. There are enemies nearby. Oh, God. Hi. Whew. You're heading to bed. Good luck with the dungeon and have a great stream. Thank you very much for the raid, Eternal. Could we get another shout out in the chat for Eternal Arcade? You guys are probably already followed, but any love going his way is love going my way. He is one of the few people I've met on this platform repping the retro games that we all love. So please drop him a follow if you haven't already. If you're new to the channel, we had another raid earlier, so if any of you guys are still hanging out, I would really appreciate you guys dropping Eternal a follow. That'd be mucho appreciated. But yes, have a good night, Eternal. My goodness, how long have we been back? My earbuds paused the stream on recharge and was still stuck. Oh God, yeah, no, Dev, we are. You apologize for earlier. You weren't intending to stymie your role-playing decision. Just meant to clarify. Oh no, all good, my friend. Yeah, no issues on my end. Okay, we're gonna rest. We need the health. This ebony dagger is doing us massive favors in combat. Oh! Ooh. Okay. So, what do we want to do here? I think we should up endurance. Because we're getting into a lot of fights. Oh, that's fatigue, so strength. That's increased encumbrance. Increased fatigue is a good idea. Oh, but I could totally have intelligence just popped off. Oh, man. What do I want to do here? Let's get endurance up to 40. And then we'll get willpower up to 90. And then we will do... We'll do 1 into agility. How's that sound? Is everybody happy with that point spread? I have no idea if I am. Sounds like the official release for the Dagoth Earth Follower mod is likely to be July-ish, but maybe earlier. I'm looking very, very forward to that. That is going to be super, super fun. Okay. So yeah, 90 intelligence. I feel like that's good. And then upping agility and endurance is going to likely make my... Well, maybe we don't do it. Yeah, agility's kind of what we have to do, though. Because we can't get speed up quite that high. And I do want endurance to be slightly higher. Having a little more fatigue is going to be a good call for us. Any backseat gamer opinions? Personally, I think I'm happy with this. But I'd be interested for input. Yeah, because that's only 2 points we're dumping in that. There's 1 there, 1 there. I don't see anything wrong. You can always pick up more. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay. Okay, so let's save our game. Save scum like mad. So we're a survivor. Oh! That was definitely a crit. I mean, I don't have any armor either, which doesn't help me, but... Okay, let's see if we can... get the drop on this guy here. Oop, wrong way. Or are we going this way? Oh, hello. There you are. Oh, nice! Very good. Okay. Your glass bones and paper skin doesn't help. No, it doesn't, but that was kind of the intent of the build. I need to start using my spells more, though. For sure. Okay. So we'll head over this way. See where we're at in the map here. Okay, so these are flooded caverns down here. This will probably take me up to the 2nd level. Got a header, my friend. Good luck with the dungeon. Have a great rest of your stream. Looking forward to more Daggerfall. Mickey, have an amazing night. It was lovely having you in the stream. Sleep well. Have a good evening. Best wishes to you. Ooh. Okay. Now back to trying not to get killed. What is this? There we go. That's a sheer drop. Don't want to do that. Okay, so that's upstairs. I can hear a harpy rather close. Hopefully it doesn't attack me while I'm healing. And if I'm not mistaken, higher endurance is also going to speed up the rate at which I heal when I rest, yes? Oh god. Oh, this is getting very convoluted. Oh, this is so bad. Okay. So that hallway goes down further that way. We can also go upstairs more. Okay, yeah, we'll keep on keeping on. Oh, I see some loot. I see a lot of loot. Oh! That paralyzed me? Boom! Take that, you frickin' imps! Oh, destruction! It's getting better. It's getting better for me, guys. Slowly but surely. Give me your filthy lucre. Okay, that's just regular breaches, so that's not really going to do me any major favors. Priest robes. Spider's venom. There it is. There it is. Yeah, baby. By the way, I'm so disappointed there's no weapons here. Not that it'll be better than the ebony dagger, but you know how it is. Okay, we'll rest until healed. Because we definitely do not want to die. And then I think I am going to be a little bit sassy. And I'm going to walk around the dungeon a bit more. Okay, so we have the item we need. Also, how many days left on our quest do we have? So we took 9 days. Okay, I think I need to rush back, actually. Because if I rest anymore, then there's a chance that I'm not going to have enough time to travel back to Merkester. Oh god, hi! Okay... Need to travel this way. That arguably went really, really well for me, though. Especially, like, for one of my earlier dungeons. Really, really well. Okay, and then I need to be, like, right here for the entrance. Head over this way. Yes, okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. We'll just pop up here, and we are good to go. We'll have to spend some extra shekels to get back home, though. Okay. Towns. Finds. Merkester. We would. We want to travel a little bit recklessly. That lowers the trip cost. Okay. Going to begin. Okay, hopefully I didn't absolutely screw that up. We traveled there in, I think, 9 days. So, I think we're okay. So let's head over to the Mages Guild and turn in. Yes, okay, perfect. Put my weapon away so nobody gets grumpy with me. So to be more specific, your healing rate is determined mainly by the medical skill. With end giving a modifier. Okay, perfect. So it was a good idea to give myself medical. Getting quite close, good. I was actually quite pleased with how that dungeon went. So, I think this was a good call. Cyvaris 2.0 was a good choice. We're not actually getting utterly destroyed now when we do quests and stuff. I definitely need to invest more in actually, like, fighting with my magic, though. The Ebony Dagger is something I'm leaning on quite heavily right now. 1.0 died under yeah, exactly. Killed by his own son. Not sure I'm liking the voice I gave any of these characters either, though. So I'm gonna play around with a couple different voices, if that is okay with everyone. Can I turn in the quest to you? Hello? Okay, so it does work. I'm healthy. Why can't I speak to you? Oh no! Oh, please tell me One sec. We'll throw on some robes, why not? Some magely items. Sell the longsword as well. Go to a smith at some point. Rude Song, Biography of Queen Baranzaya, Volume 3. Jokes. We have a jokes book, everybody. Ingredients. We have spider's venom. Okay. T.E.S, 19th of Morningstar. So it's the 19th of Morningstar. T.E.S, 19 Morningstar. Okay, and the day today is Morndas. 9th of Sun's Dawn. Okay, so does that mean I didn't have enough days? I'm gonna look this up. Elder Scrolls Calendar. Elder Scrolls Calendar. It took you about 2 weeks more or less, so he gave me a month. Okay, so... Morning Star is January. Sun's Dawn is February. Okay, so from January 19th to the 9th of Sun's Dawn. So yeah, about 2 weeks. It's a 31-day month, so... Hello. How's it going? Nobody can see you, by the way. I just got hit by,
I got leaks.
Chat, say hello to my lady. There we go. Accidentally turned stuff on. Ah, God. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, okay, so it took me about 2 weeks, so I don't know why he wouldn't let me turn the quest in. Chat knows you as my lady, by the way.
Of course. I'm the wife.
Yes, yes, you're the wife. Burn the witch! I mean, what? Okay. So yeah, about 2 weeks, so 14 days? So that's not... I should be good. So why is he not letting me turn in? I don't understand. Shall I say what's happened or not? Please do. Please do. Yeah, she just, yeah. She leaked all over me, Bear. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I am very much, like, lost right now. I am unsure as to what I've done wrong here. Yeah, like, I don't know. Everybody is making puns that you leaked on me. What?
I can't find my asparagus.
Like outside? Well, that sounds like more of a... Where was it? Okay. She thought the dog stole her asparagus. Unfortunately, you picked up a random snake venom quest. Items will be green background and oh no. Oh no. Let's see here. Okay, our save is still in the dungeon, so we're not totally screwed. Let's look at this. Yeah, this is spider's venom. This is the right item. It's just not the right item. Okay, well, I guess we're loading our game then. Okay. So this was a random spider's venom then. Okay. So let's arm our spell then. So we'll have to duke it out with imps. It's not the spider venom he wants. Ah, classic. The old bamboozle. Oh, God. Hi. Hi. That was close. Oh, no. More? Oh! Oh, coming in clutch with the spell casting. Oh, man. Okay, destruction is better. Higher intelligence has helped. Oh, I can't, though. I can't rest much more.
Yes, hello, I'm very sorry to bother you, but do you mind saving your damn key?
Yes, thank you, dragon. Okay, like, I am in such a shitty situation right now. I don't have any. I didn't have enough gold to grab one. And fast travel. Okay. Maybe it's time to commit tax evasion. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I go to the old Bank of Merchester. Yeah, because it's going to be like one hit and I'm done. Okay, let's see. Let's see what the map's looking like here. Okay, so that was a dead-end room. Alright. So we'll head back down. Maybe go down this way. So this was... So this was the room where we got the spider's venom. Okay, let's think about this for a sec. This dungeon is huge. All the dungeons in this game are going to be huge. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, I have, like, negative health right now. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Whew. Okay, skull lanterns. That's a good sign, right? Yes, good sign. Saving game. Oh, God. Really? Syvaris is literally holding his intestinal lining in his hands right now. Yeah, that's what we call a clutch moment. Oh god, I'm just freaking wasting. Oh no. Sneak attack. Oh, I don't have. Oh god. Don't have the health for you. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Oh, am I gonna win? Oh, my God! Yes! Victory is mine. I don't own a wagon. No, I don't own a wagon. Okay, so the rest of this is going to be me just having these butt-clinching fights. Syvaris is pressing his luck. His dad is in his... I say yelling at him not get snapped by the fourth wall. You leave my Syvaris 2.0 alone. Okay, so that's going to be a door. No? Oh. Interesting. That totally looked like a door outline to me. Okay. I might need a rest. This is like... This is insane. Oh god, hi. Oh, of course. Of course. Alright, let's do this. Oh! Okay. I was just warming up. Just getting the lead out. Okay, let's do this. Oh! Okay, yeah, I gotta rest. This is not gonna be doable otherwise. So let's rest for a while. Let's do 5 hours. Yeah, that's not enough. Let's do another 5 hours. Okay, at least I have full magicka now. Oh! Took an arrow to the Thor, yeah. Okay, screw it, let's rest until fully healed. Probably gonna take a day. Yep, full day. 33 hours. Okay, that went surprisingly well. Let's do... Let's do that. Oh god, this is like turning into a friggin'... Oh, this is insanity. What is going on right now? It is endless! Okay, well... press forward, I guess. Deep into the nether. Oh god. Come here, you. Let's go. That went surprisingly well. Out of magic, though. Okay, let's rest for 5 hours, because that was enough to get most of my magicka back. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, we're queued up for spell use. Have we tied back into... Yes, we have! Yes, we have! Okay. Alright. Okay, so that's more water. More water world. Okay. Oh my... Just getting the drop on me, these guys. Oh, did I? Okay, did I save? Oh, I saved after I killed the single. Come here, you. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Gotta dump my spells into them. Let's go. Oh, hello. Come on, there we go. 1 sorcerer, 2 dorcerers. Yep. Okay. Took them down. Save game. There we go. Let's arm my shock spell. Of course, just totally wasted mana. Let's see. God, that really ticks me off that it's not the right one. It's a Spider Venom, but it's not the right Spider Venom. Well, how about you choke on your staff, dude? How about that? I feel like that would be a fair and just thing to happen. Okay, we need to rest. Okay, so that's a whole day. Second save. Okay. Okay, took him down. More imps hanging out. Trying to sneak up on me. I heard a door. Getting paranoid. Okay. Okay, so I am... Okay, cool. So we're tied back in. You may want to keep in mind for next time, there's a mod, I believe, called Readied Spellcasting or something similar. It unbinds cast to use button action. Okay, so basically I can just keep pressing the button instead of having to, like, press Q, click, press Q, click. Gotcha. Okay... So we've not yet been this way. Take him down. Ooh, I absorbed the spell too. Sweet. Just complete dead end. Thank you for wasting my time. Yeah, if you guys have any mods for Daggerfall, this is one game that I am, like, very much willing to mod. I mean, I'm already playing a mod, essentially. I'm playing Daggerfall Unity. So, if you guys have any ideas for mods, oh, a spell requires a click, which is the same as the one that opens doors to talk to NPC, etc. An imp just died by... Okay, there's a fight going on somewhere. Okay, so this ties in. This was a dead end. So we've already been here. So I should head this way. Oh, there we go. Let's go, honey. Boom! That is how you do it in Daggerfall. Okay, so we've been through this path down here. So let's carry on. Very low magic right now. Okay, I need to find a loot room. Okay, been here, done that, apparently. Oh! Oh, damn it. It's basically who gets the drop on who first. That's the combat in this game, in a nutshell. Okay, we're good that way. So, enemy in this room here. Come on, buddy. You wanna go? Oh. Uncool. Only I can attack from range. I am the main character. That would separate the two. Yeah, so, if you guys want to shoot me in the Elder Scrolls chat, shoot me a list of mods for this game. Even if it's just a mod that you guys would like to see. I'd be very much interested in hearing about them. Ha! Like, 2 hits from that guy. I need armor. Okay, let's go. Come on, you. There we go. I'm actually having an easier time getting used to this combat than Morrowind, though, if I'm being completely honest. Not an imp. Oh, come on! Oh, thank God. So low on health. Oh, seriously? I'm dying a lot more than Morrowind, but I am having an easier time with the combat. The actual, like, feel of the combat. Come on. Really? Okay, let's try that again. Okay, so we've been through there. Personally, I have 136 mods piled onto my game, though, ironically, that readied spells one isn't one of them, and it doesn't have an Android-compatible version. So, Android, so are you running Linux? Yeah, I gotta rest a bit. Definitely grabbing a healing spell for the next quest. There are enemies nearby. Is this far enough away? Do 12 hours. This is not enough, but it's gonna have to be. Okay, got some beds down here. No, DFU has a native android. Oh, I see. This lock has nothing to fear from me. That's rude. Small scorpion stinger, fairy dragon scales, gold pieces. Arrow. No other loot. There's like a bunch of stuff on the floor. Come on. Okay, so we've been through a loop here. Okay. So we'll have to head... Pardon me. We'll have to head back down. Well, let's save our game. I have a feeling we're not going to get this quest done in time, though. Wizard needs food badly. Yes. I definitely do. Okay, there's a dead end. Feel like I'm through most of the dungeon now. Oh, I hope I don't have to actually swim for this stuff. This is all the more infuriating because it actually made me go back to the dungeon when I grabbed the proper loot. Like, that is the part that's galling me right now. Okay. So, been through here. Been through there. Have not been this way, have not been that way. Okay, so just gotta head down the stairs. Lock has nothing to fear from me. 2 locked doors. Oh no. Okay, now I'm stuck. Okay, nothing there. Oh, no, I don't like you. Ugh. 2 good hits. Normally that's enough to kill. Here, let's try this again. Okay. Oh, did I not? Wait, whoa. Did I not save after that massive amount of... I totally did! I totally saved after that massive amount of combat. What? Okay. Okay, good. Bunch of these guys are dead. Okay, good. So then we'll head over this way. Go through here. Goods. Okay, it took him down. Thank God. Just gotta be really aggressive. Okay, that's a sheer drop. I would totally take fall damage from that. I can't do it. Yeah, I can't do that. Too much damage. Okay, so which way do I go then? Okay, so I can go through here. Apologies for the dog sounds. The missus is playing with the dogs upstairs. Okay, so... I feel like I've been to the highest point of the dungeon. Being this. And this. And now everything that is going to hold the loot that I need is going to be in the lower areas. So there's a couple rooms I haven't explored. And it's gotta be in these. It's gotta be in these rooms. Me spending 30 minutes in one dungeon looking for a belt or some random side quest. I mean, that is kind of the energy this is starting to take upon itself now, if I'm being completely honest. And again, it's even more galling simply because we have spider venom. It's just not the right spider venom. That's what's getting me about this entire situation right now. Okay, so Locke has nothing to fear from me. Gonna save our game. There we go. 3 hours and 30 minutes. It's the spider venom you don't understand. No, you don't understand. Venom is venom. They didn't ask for spider carnage. They didn't ask for spider toxin. They asked for spider venom. I got spider venom. Okay, let's go, buddy. I'm so low on health. That's the first thing I do when I'm getting back to Merkester. I'm buying frickin' potions. Okay, we are spamming saves once we get downstairs. Okay, so this room ties into this hallway. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. As is this, as is this. That hallway has a locked door that we can't get through, so we either need a key. I don't have a healing spell. Yeah, these are my spells. I have Chameleon, Snowfalling, and Shock. Even though I took Restoration as one of my primary skills. It's kind of whack, not gonna lie. I am not pleased. Yeah, I know. Like, not even healing hands, man. Like, come on. Okay, we are saving our game here. Screw the potions, you gotta go to the Mage's Guild and get a spell. Well, I want to get this quest done, though. Ugh. I've been saying it, we need to find a spider to harvest venom from the spidery nips. Absolutely. That's what I'm trying to do, man. I just keep finding bats. I'm Batman. Okay, we're gonna arm our spell here, then. I don't remember the swing animation swapping hands. Yeah, so I'm running Daggerfall Unity. And I'm actually just gonna like avoid these guys and see if there's anything in here. Okay, cool. We're just gonna lock you guys in there. I don't feel like dealing with your absolute crap right now. Okay, so that was not a dead end? Possibly not? Yeah, they can stay in there. Goodbye. Goodbye to you. Okay, so that's our short drop and a sudden stop. Imagine that room has... Oh, yeah. It didn't, but can you imagine? They're clipping through the... They're coming through the walls! Oh, God. Okay. Oh, like immediate death. I need just to rest like 5 hours just to... Okay, got the room. Got the info that I need from the room. Okay, now let's save our game here. Saving game. Yes. Do you have the Unity setting that makes the dungeon smaller? Probably. Advanced. It's probably in the main screen there. Default setting. No, I don't want default controls. So these are just control schemes. Yeah, it's the main screen. So we'll just have to live with this for now. I'm going to lose my mind. It's actually... I'm actually, like, not that... I know what this is, so... I'm actually not getting terribly upset. I'm fully expecting to die quite a bit. Especially not when I get the Dagoth wave. Ooh, I absorb some magicka. Ooh, goody. Goody for me. Ow. Well, last save, I had a bunch of magicka, so we're good. Ooh, double.
How can you kill a god?
1 for 1.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zaravar. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Am I even going to, like, make it back in time? That's like the main question I have right now. Am I even going to make it back? Oh, God. Oh, God! In the words of Cragmire, oh, God! Yeah, I bet there's a time limit. There's probably a mod to, like, get rid of that, but... if I'm playing the vanilla game, which I am... Ah! You can, like, fully ruin the main quest if you take too long. However, the time limit is very long, but it's still there. Oh, I thought the main quest didn't have a time limit. Oh, that shat all over my Fruit Loops bed. Unacceptable! How's everyone's night going? Yo, well, you doing good? I'm doing fantastic. You're pretty sure there's a time limit. Okay, I'm actually gonna rest for a sec. I have to have some health here. Oh god. And all my health is gone. Alright, well. I'm just curious, what's the difficulty speed? It was average. It's just average. I guess I could lower that. See if that actually makes a difference, but honestly... Okay. Let's look at... Do I just exit the game? Yeah, let's do that. Then we're gonna open the game back up. We're gonna see what our settings are. Let's see. Advanced options. Movement acceleration, weapon attack threshold. Let's do smaller dungeons, I guess. Dungeon textures, classic. You could do swap health and fatigue. Yes. I had been meaning to do that. It's video enhancements, accessibility. Where is it? Movement acceleration. Do alternate music. Enhancements. Item-based player torch. Advanced climbing system. Instant repair services. Guild quest player selection. It should be on the gameplay page. I'm not seeing it here. Let's go back. Swap health and fatigue. It's on the... Yeah, it's on the main page. I was in advanced options. Let's see. Outline regional map locations. Geographic background. Sure, let's do that. You'll need to edit the save file to change the game speed, and unfortunately smaller dungeons won't affect the current dungeon since it already generated. Yep. Enhancements. Video. Like, I don't have a problem with the dungeon size necessarily, but yeah, it's been... Oh, did it just load me in at the start of the dungeon here? Okay, it did. Okay. Okay, so we'll head down this way. Just because we've been through all that. Been through all this. Been through here. That's probably just a exit from this door. So there's like a sunken part of the dungeon right here. That's what that's looking like. Okay, I gotta make my way back to like this area, because that's like all that's left. That is all that is left. Okay. Cool. Sure I'm going the right way, which I am not. If you were to load to before first going in, it would help. Do I really... Well, let's see. Yeah, my first... You know what? Yeah, okay. I'll lose my level up, but... Okay, we've joined the Mages Guild at this point. Let's see if we have enough money to buy a spell. Yeah, it is sacrificing the XP gained, but... We've got the smaller dungeons spec'd, and we can have a healing spell. So I think that is actually worth. Let's see. Buy spells. There we go. So... Heal. $123 gold pieces. Oh, should I... Baliana's bomb? Okay. Well, let's do that then. It's probably cheaper too, so I could actually save some money, so I can actually probably fast travel. So buy Baliana's bomb. That'll lower my rest time. $53 gold pieces. Thank you very much, sir. Let's just make sure I actually have the quest here. I don't. Need to grab it. As the premier research institution in the Empire of Tamriel, the Mages Guild employs a number of mystics and scholars all over the land. If we can get a representative of the guild over to a place within a reasonable distance of here, the eminent scholar Elaine Moorcroft has agreed to share her research. Would you be available to do this? Grand. Just grand. Now, Elaine Moorcroft is staying in Longbury in a place called the Buckingsmith Residence for just a few days. The danger is the necromancers. Those reprobate spell slingers are interested in getting to Elaine Moorcroft and her research. I will give you 10 days to get to Elaine Moorcroft and back before I send someone else. Good luck. Necromancer? Okay, so we'll save this game here. We'll leave our other saves open. Okay, now let's just make sure... I'm on a mission from the Emperor to investigate. Ah, here we go. So we have 10 days. So the 29th of Morningstar. The Mages Guild of Merkester has sent me to Longbury, where Elaine Moorcroft, a renowned scholar, is staying at a place called Buckingsmith Residence. I am to avoid the agents of the necromancers, get Elaine Moorcroft's research from her, and return to the Mages Guild in no more than 10 days. Buckingsmith Residence. Let's look it up. Find. Bucking Smith residence. Bucking Smith Manor, I guess? Yes. We want to travel recklessly. We are going to camp out. So 4 days, no matter what. Begin our trip. Okay. Now we need to quickly find out where we need to go here. Bucking Smith residence. So there's the inn. Okay. I'm not sure if you know, but clicking a spell effect on the right side will give details. Interesting. Duration. Causes target's health to be damaged. So that's the shock spell. Heals target's, target will heal 1 to 1 points of health, plus 2 to 10 points for every 2 levels of the caster until the target's health is at a normal level. Yeah, you can mess with icons, for some reason don't like what it... Okay. You look like you might know a thing or two. I despise your kind. Just go away. Interesting. Well, you don't seem to dislike me. Let's talk. You wouldn't have any problem doing a bit of smuggling for me, would you, Syvaris? There's a possibility of risk, but certainly for profit of both of us. Your share would be 180 gold pieces. What do you say? I have no time for smuggling. I'm on a quest for the guild. In that case, I will deny ever meeting you. I need to know where the location is. Regional locations. Interesting. So that's really... Most people despise our kind, the other one's a smuggler. They ride camels, apparently. Let's see. Camel, yeah, I know. Camel in the snow. Just casually. That makes more sense. Isn't that basically a taunt? Yeah, basically. Huh. Black Scorpion. Do I need to just loiter for a few hours? Please, help me. My friend Yusua Yoming is missing. I'm afraid that she might have been hurt. I will pay you 197 gold pieces if you find her. My prayers have been answered. Yusana Yoming has not been seen for 4 days. I'm very worried about her. She has been seen consorting with Yusua Yoming and Yusua Yoming. You might want to start with them. Did I, like, do drugs? Or is that, like, what I think happening is happening? Okay. Did I mention you saw Yoming? You might want to start with them. If you can't find you saw Yoming within 2 days, you need not search any further. I'm taking too many quests, damn it. Nope. Oh, God. Okay. Once. Goodbye. What kind of inn is this? Is his name you saw Yoming too? We'll see. Okay, so there's a couple doors over here. A couple beds for the night. I'm desperate. The Dark Brotherhood has taken my child, Isolde Kington, and will kill her if I don't pay a ransom. I don't have enough to buy her freedom, but I can pay you 203 gold pieces if you will free her. God, there are just too many... No. We're going back to the future. Everybody like, everyone I'm talking to is just like, blah. So many quests. It's too much. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we have Buckingsmith Residence. Scuba Daddy was in his early 20s when this place was up and running. This inn was his birthplace. His skooma awakening. I'm alive! Okay. Let's try just looking up Buckingsmith. So there's the Buckingsmith Residence. But then there's Buckingsmith Manor, Buckingsmith Farmstead, Buckingsmith Plantation, and then the crypts of Buckingsmith. Buckingsmith Manor is the only one that makes sense. I would, yes. I want to go recklessly. We're going to camp out. Travel time of 4 days. Begin. Yes, the residence will be a house. So I must have to loiter until daytime before I can enter these residences. So let's do... loiter a while. What time is it, actually? It is 4:38 in the morning, so if we just loiter for 5 hours... yeah, you can't click a house from a distance, you seem to name it... Actually, that is a good idea. Let's enter site-only mode. Residence locked. Residence. 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 Thank you, Captain Obvious. Yeah, it's not really giving me any... Black Scorpion. So that gave me, like, no really good info. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna loiter for, like, 5 hours. Fine, I'll loiter for 3 hours, and then I'll loiter for another 2. How's that? There are enemies near... Sir! And actually, I think... Would I get in trouble? No, I think loitering is okay. 3 hours. I finished loitering. A jolly voice says, "Welcome to my home." Okay. This person outside could possibly give me some information. Let's have a chat. Location. Regional. Okay, you gotta bounce. If there's any moderation, you're on your... Yeah, no, all good, Dragon. Thank you for popping by. It's, we're probably gonna be buttoning up in a couple hours anyways, so all good. Thank you very much for dropping in. We'll see you on the next one, my friend. Perhaps the quest was talking about Buckingsmith resident inside the same town you got in the... Okay. I don't know, because there's like an actual location named after... Yeah, I mean, let's try it. Let's try it. Because otherwise I'm at a freaking loss, so... Let's have a chat with people, shall we? Buckingcroft? Gondick to Buckingcroft. Location. Local temples, taverns. General. The Wicksmith residence. I was trying to hint without being backseaty. Yeah, residence will be a house. I understand that. So, like, in the town... So, do I go to, like, Buckingsmith Manor and then just go into every house until I reach the right NPC? Like... Obviously, in lieu of a sane solution, that's gonna be what I'm gonna have to do. I don't know. Yeah, because she's not even an option, like, as a person. Okay. Let's try this. To Buckingsmith Manor. Do. We're gonna camp out. We're gonna go by ship. Yes. Okay. We'll begin our journey. We'll loiter. Okay, we're gonna have to see. Mr. Gearing? Okay, there you are. May I see the quest log again? Yeah, absolutely. So, Turdas, the 19th of Morningstar. The Mages Guild of Merkester has sent me to Longbury, where Elaine Moorcroft, a renowned scholar... Oh, that... I'm going to the wrong spot. To Longbury. That's what I need to do. Go to find Longbury. Yes, I do. We want to go recklessly. By ship. By foot. By ship. We're going to camp out. Travel time 2 days. Begin. Okay. Lady Agravall's pawnbrokers. I did as well. But that's my fault. I need to be more conscientious of the fact that, people, location, general, Buckingsmith residence. Fascinating. I hoped you might direct me to Buckingsmith residence. Whoa. Try south of where we're standing. Not good enough. I need more, sir. General. Frickin' High Elf always begging us common folk for help. What have you done for me lately? So it's south. We know that much. Gotta be somewhere around here. So it's south. Well, it's not a small town. Hail, stranger. I hoped you might direct me to the Buckingsmith residence. Yes, Ivarus II. I don't think I want to tell you where to find Buckingsmith residence. I smell conspiracy. Well, we don't exactly have a good relationship with the common folk, as it were. Won't speak to us. Salutations, good friend. Perhaps you could guide me towards the Buckingsmith residence. Of course I know where the Buckingsmith residence is, but I don't want to tell the likes of you. If I talk to him, he might give me a quest. Why on Tamriel would I want to tell you? Your reputation precedes you, Ivarus II. I'm in need of a courier. Would you by chance be heading towards Grimmage Minster anytime soon? Could I entrust you with a drop-off package? I would pay 186 gold pieces for your trouble. Very well, madam. What luck! My friend is Ysene Greenheart in Grimmage Minster. Just ask around, everybody knows her. She will pay you right away. If you take longer than 14 days, you might as well throw it away. Here it is. Its book has some sentimental value. Ysene Greenheart has not seen a copy of King Edward Part 10 in years. X is 10, right? Yes. We're attempting to be polite, but they're not having it. Well. Perhaps we speak to this fine lady. Do. General information. Hail to thee. I hope you might direct me to the Buckingsmith residence. To be honest, I couldn't really care less. Sorry. Drat. Or as less polite people would say, shit. My reputation with the common folk is to my detriment at the moment. Perhaps I ought to be kinder to the peasantry in the future. Okay. So even the ladies of ill repute won't speak to us. The Lucky Sword. It's more from the big commoner reputation penalty you took in creation. Yeah, no, absolutely. But that is part of the RP. I am a snobby high elf. I must suffer. Let's go over to the inn this way. You appear to be mage. By the crypt, just what I need. What? Hail, good friend. Perhaps you can guide me towards the Buckingsmith residence. You look like a mage, though. You're supposed to like me. Good day. Theodaster Wooding's the name. You might have heard of me lately. Somebody has been filling the streets with the horrible lies about my private life. I'll pay 219 gold to the person who puts a stop to them. What do you say? I'm rather busy. Very well. You will? Excellent. Come back when you have some proof of who's behind all the nasty rumors about me. I'll give you the gold then. If you're not back within a month, I will assume that you have failed. He doesn't know, he doesn't care. South of where we're standing. Okay, she doesn't know. I don't want another quest, so let's see. Okay. Ah, of course it's a freaking quest. I don't want more quests, I just want information. The Fox and the Dog. So many people seem to think it is south. I wonder... So there should be a mages guild somewhere here, I would reckon. The Temple of Kinnereth. That's gotta be it. When in doubt, go to the largest building in town, I say. And the guild's over there as well, so might as well. The Lucky Sword. Okay, just past that. Regular residence. A small guild over this way. Go over to them, and then we will head north. Temple. Okay, so that's Temple of Stendar. Okay. Vintage equipment store. So a lot of people said it was south. The people who would answer me. So this appears to be a crypt of some sort. Yeah, that's the Lucky Sword, so I didn't get any information from them. There's the equipment store. Okay, well, let's head south and we'll just try to figure stuff out for ourselves. We'll just enter homes and see what happens. Don't want to fall from exhaustion either. Let's take a quick rest here. Can't rest in town. Okay, well, we're rather close, so we can just live with it. I was hoping it would be the same quest, but I guess the quests are randomly generated. It's not quite like quite like the older games. But now we've got smaller dungeons. So fatigue even wears that out, eh? Okay. So we've got the Temple of Stendar. And past here we have another inn. The Toad and Hedgehog. Well, perhaps I will try my luck here. I doubt it will be to much avail, but... You look magey. Going to make me wander, are you? Okay. Well, I guess I will have to loiter until daytime. And then we can just go house to house. Oh! Hello. We'll do 2 into willpower, and then we'll add some endurance. Increase our fatigue. Loiter for another 3 hours. Please be daytime. I finished loitering. 4:33 in the morning. Okay, it should be another 3 hours. Irritable! How's it going, my friend? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to Daggerfall. We are currently trying to find a lady in the town of Lugsburg, I think. I'll have to look that up. Anyways, we are currently trying to save someone from some necromancers and grab some research. 6 to 6 is the day-night cycle kit. So we can loiter for another 3 hours, and then we'll be good to go. Need to loiter for another 2 hours. Okay, so that has remained locked. So let's do observation mode. Doing good, man. Thanks. How goes Daggerfall? Big Oblivion fan. Have seen very little gameplay of this one. Stoked to watch some of this. So that was one of the reasons that well, frankly speaking, is one of the reasons my channel exists. I want to get more people playing these old games because I think not enough people play games that challenge them. Basically, I think that these older games have something to say that most people are not being exposed to. So that's one of the big reasons I'm playing Daggerfall. It's a very challenging game. If you don't know what you're doing, it can almost be unfun, if that makes sense. But if you kind of sift your way through the mechanics and get to the actual, meat and potatoes of the game, there's something really, really special here. Good story. The mechanics are actually incredibly rewarding once you get them sussed. So I'm really happy to start showing people Daggerfall. I was looking on Twitch, and honestly, almost nobody streams this game. So I'm happy that I'm at least getting to stream it one day out of the week within my programming to get this game out to more people. I am running out of voices to do for the voice acting, though. There's lots of NPCs in this game. Okay. Buckingsmith residence. Frickin' high elf! Always begging us common folk for help. What have you done for me lately? Well, can I do something for you? Like, please. Oblivion serves you fun. Daggerfall gives you tools to make your own fun. That is a very good way to say it, Dev. That is a very good way to put it. Yeah. Oblivion. So, and frankly speaking, that's most old RPGs. The old RPGs like Daggerfall are very, very similar to Dungeons and Dragons in that sense, where the video game medium was used as kind of a avatar to accent your imagination, not to replace it. Now, a lot of people would say, then why the hell am I playing a video game? I'll just play a tabletop game. You don't always have people to play a tabletop game with. That's where games like this come in. You can be alone and still have that experience. And that, for me, is very special. Modern games serve you fun on a silver platter. Older games challenge you to make your own fun. That's a very cool way to put things. Makes sense. Most RPGs over time streamlined a lot of mechanics, which stripped away some of the player inventiveness. I would say that, player inventiveness is all but gone now. The RPGs of today are very, very curated experiences. Okay, I have already been to this one, I think. Yes. Okay, so we are in the south end of the city. Rodyak King House. Rodnyak, yeah, Rodnyak. That's his name. Okay. Ah, you there, guard. Yes. Salutations, stranger. Are you familiar with the whereabouts of Buckingsmith residence? I reckon a little more wandering around might make a good improvement in your manners. I do assure you I was being quite polite. What the hell is wrong with these peasants? Good lord. General, Buckingsmith residence. So rude, all of you. Evelana Copperhouse. That sounds very similar to the name, the lady I'm looking for, but I think her last name is Morehouse. So I am looking for Elaine Moorcroft. Elaine Moorcroft. Well, let's have a chat, shall we? You're useless, just like the rest of them. Okay, either I have been up long enough that the Brits are waking up, or you guys are up very late tonight. Well, midnight, so 6 p.m. for me is midnight for you guys. Oh, oh dear, kill. I'm sorry. You had a nightmare. Yeah, so, okay. It's 4 a.m. Alright. Oh, friend spotted. Okay, so... staring west. Okay, so we have the... Toad and Hedgehog. And we have a house. House. When in doubt, ladies and gentlemen, pen and paper. You hate Dwemer Ruins? Okay, so, Kill, I am finding Daggerfall much, much better now. Dev in the chat, as well as Dragon, were helping me immeasurably in getting the mechanics sussed, so I'm doing much, much better in terms of combat and everything else. What I'm really struggling with right now is my builds, so I'm playing a snobby Altmer who has spent his entire life in castles. Or, sorry, wizard towers, I should say. So, he's very scholarly, and he gets along very well with other scholars, but he does not get along well with the common folk. So nobody in this town is willing to answer my questions. I am asking for the specific location of the specific house that I want, and nobody is willing to answer me. Yes, so I have explored this house. Okay. That house has been explored. Rodane Greening. Okay, so that has also been... What of this place? So this residence is locked. So that's locked. Okay, and then this one, I don't remember if I've been in. Okay, so I've been in this one, but she doesn't give me any answers. So that house. Okay. Where is the door? There it is. Okay, so I've been through this one as well. Oh, you're reviewing Expedition 33. How'd you find the game? I heard it's like basically the best JRPG in a long time. Interesting. Okay. Perhaps you would give me some answers. No. No, not you either. Very well. Must I do everything myself? Perhaps this. This looks quite promising. Expert mode. Oh dear. Lislin Moorwing. Let's have a chat with you, shall we? She doesn't know and she doesn't care. So that's that residence. No, I don't want to loiter. Where are you, friend? Is this house empty? Nope. You are definitely not the one. Okay, so this is the last. So I basically, all these houses here in a cluster I've been through. It was incredible. It's now my 4th favorite game of all time. And the last time I updated my top 5 was 6 years ago, so kind of a big deal for you. You may enter. Goldister Morton. Perhaps you will be better disposed. So what about it? Okay, so I've seen a couple of my streaming friends playing this game. Obviously, it's a huge game right now. What about Expedition 33 is... And I haven't played it. Frankly speaking, I've got too many other games on my portfolio at the moment, so I'm just not touching it right now. However, I am interested to see what... I don't know, maybe you could articulate your thoughts on it a little bit for us in the chat. I know there's a lot of JRPG fans within the community here, so... Because for me, what I'm seeing is essentially what everybody was wanting out of the Final Fantasy franchise since probably FF10. Essentially, it's an update to turn-based combat as opposed to trying to reinvent the combat structure of JRPG. You know, you've got your turn-based combat, but then you've also got, like, timed parries, kind of like Dark Souls. You've got excellent story, which obviously, you know, was a staple of Final Fantasy up to a certain point. Yeah, I don't know. I would say, bearing in mind I only watched and not played, it smashes together all the good bits of every good, beloved RPG, and ties that together with an incredibly interesting story, characters, and world, whilst remaining faithful to the classics. Not to mention, small team success story. Yes, That was another thing that intrigued me about the game, is I guess the intent of the team, basically to say, like, screw you guys, turn-based can still be good. You know, when we got the Final Fantasy VII remake, and it gave us, like, a completely revamped combat style that was unlike the game that it was made to represent. So, kind of cool to see that, if I'm completely honest. Especially within the JRPG genre. Like, seriously. Okay. It's the closest a game has ever gotten to making the paradox real-time turn-based combat actually make sense. The perfect love letter to old-school JRPGs while sprinkling in modern game design elements to keep it engaging for newer audiences as well. Just an all-around great game in pretty much every facet. Oh yeah, so cool to prove that those saying turn-based doesn't sell can eat their work. Yeah, well, and this is the thing, like, turn-based is great. I love turn-based I mean, saying turn-based is dead, have you played a Pokemon game? Like, seriously, like, if turn-based was dead, Pokemon would have turfed turn-based combat. It's still the best-selling franchise in the world. And I get it, you know, part of Pokemon is, you know, it's Pokemon, of course it's going to sell. However, there's something wonderful about turn-based combat. It allows you to sit and think about your next move. What is my enemy weak against? What am I strong with? You know, you've never understood the perspective that turn-based is dead, to be honest. Well, Pokemon isn't helping itself games-wise since they haven't really changed over the years, other than running worse. So, the problem I'm getting into with Pokemon is not that it's turn-based. I honestly, again, turn-based combat is fantastic because it allows you to really make profound decisions within a combat situation. So, I'm just gonna say that from the hop. Pardon me. The problem that we're encountering with Pokemon right now is that 3D Pokemon has not improved since Pokemon Stadium. Fundamentally, that is my problem with Pokemon right now. 3-dimensional Pokemon has not improved in terms of moveset representation within a combat, models, movement of the models. It has not improved since Pokemon Stadium. And I will die on that hill. I am looking at footage from Scarlet and Violet, Sword and Shield, Let's Go, and it looks like I'm playing Pokemon Stadium for the N64. Higher fidelity by a bit. However, why are we not representing these really cool art pieces in a more lifelike way? Like, you have a massive opportunity to really push the boundaries of what Pokemon is and what Pokemon can look like, and they're just not doing it. Yeah, they can be lazy as the brand sells itself. I haven't played Pokemon since the GBA days. Sapphire and Leaf Green were really my only two big experiences. From what I've seen as an outsider over the years, though, that all the 3D games have been so samey. The lack of innovation has always baffled me. And that's another thing. I'm not terribly impressed by the new designs. Oh, this is the inn. Yeah, like, that's the other thing, is I really haven't been super into a lot of the Pokemon designs that have been coming out either. Yeah, the inn theme is awesome. However, I've really screwed myself by giving myself such a negative rating with the common folk. Oh. Oh, an irritated voice, and now it's jolly. Mr. Buckencroft. Perhaps the Temple of Kinnereth will give me the answers I require. Priests can be quite nice people. Old school RPG flute music is always the vibe. Hello. Good day. Hail, good friend. I hope you might direct me to the Buckingsmith residence. It would be my honor. Try the way northeast of here. Okay, do I have direct directions? Or are you messing me about? No, I need precise locations, please. Northeast of here. Okay, so it's northeast. It's northeast, alright. Okay, so that's definitely more precise than what we've had up to this point. Let's see. General information. Well, if it's not rare information, you can tell me. Ah, he won't speak to me. He's too good for me. Bro's ballin'. Let's have a chat, shiny eyes. Oh, that is so rude. Everyone knows where the Buckingsmith residence is, which makes it all the more fun that you don't. How dare you? What about you, Toots? Oh, she doesn't have time for us. Woman, you're naked. I have no time for you. So it is northeast. So it's going to be in here. Let's try the Temple of Stendar a little bit closer. Going to lose our daylight. We've been wasting so much time. Some of the NPC sprites are in this are what? Yeah. I wonder if I have to, like, categorize this differently. I mean, when I put the category in Twitch, it did say that it's, like, for mature audiences, so I'm hoping it takes care of itself. Oh, God. Rusty Wolf Lodge, suffering from an unusual disease. I was about to dispatch a cleric to treat him. I will delay them for a day or so. If you can find a cure, it would increase your favor at the Temple of Stendar. No, I won't. I just don't have the time. You'll want to go away east of here. Okay. Keep going east, they say. Alright. He's less kind. Ooh, she despises our kind. Ooh, the Stendar people are not very nice. East. Okay. So it says go east. Bit of a walk, they say. Okay, so they said northeast. These guys are saying east of here, bit of a walk. So that would put it right in here somewhere. One of these homes. Yasana Hawking. Okay. You the only one here? Yes, that would appear to be the case. Ways east here, a bit of a walk, they said. And then some people said... Oh. Whoops. Okay, so these guys said east. These guys said northeast. So that... Yeah, okay. So east, northeast. So in here somewhere. These guys won't answer me. But directly east, they basically said. A bit of a walk. Oh, what is going on here? Okay, we may enter. There we go. Mrs. Greenhot. We are welcome. Oh, jeez. This is a maze. There we go. Mr. Copperheart. Our boy is tired. Sorry, the what? Bijutry? What is a bijutry? Bijutry. Strewn about where bric-a-brac and bijutry. It's a noun. Jewelry or trinkets. Ah, so okay. I'm assuming that's associated with, like, bourgeois. Bougie, if you will. Mr. Copperheart sucking on a froob. You've always been really impressed by this game. I love that's technically got the largest world too, right? Found out recently that the real purpose of that is to make you plan your timed missions before traveling to different areas over multiple days. Thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, I'm still really struggling to get that sussed, because you can talk to certain NPCs and deny their quests, and you'll never get that quest again. So you need to be really careful and really deliberate when you're talking to people. That's why, like, this setting here, info mode, is so important. And I'm starting to learn that. Okay, so... I think I'm gonna have to loiter around a bit. There are enemies nearby. Oh, what the hell? Good day. Good night. These old school RPGs were so damn punishing when it came to time and resource management. Was talking to Kill about my fiasco with Fallout 1, and the whole story being on a timer made it pretty much impossible for you. Yeah, and unfortunately that's kind of what makes my channel necessary, because I have an inordinate amount of patience for games like this. So, while other people might be unwilling to play... So, my intent is that you guys are willing to play these games. You see my content, you enjoy the game, you go play the game. But in lieu of you actually playing the game, I still want you to witness what the game is like. More or less. I'm not immune from struggling with these games. They're hard. They're very difficult games. But there's story and there's mechanics in here that are laudable and worth exploring in terms of gameplay. So that's what makes my channel and its existence necessary. Because most people are never going to pick up Daggerfall. But there's a chance that some of them might want to see what Daggerfall was like. And that's where I come in. Okay, speaking of which. Okay, I guess we will just... Dark Souls difficult? Psh, sir, have you ever played Daggerfall? Different kind of hard. Different kind of hard. More enemies, eh? Hello? Where are the guards? Oh, but I can't rest in a town. That's illegal. Okay, well, I guess I'll go to the Fox and Dog and I'll take a nap. Wait until morning. Like 1 day, 5 gold pieces. Oh. Okay, need to go to my rooms. Oh, God. At least the loading times are short. If memory serves, there's a way through Fallout 1 that gives you more time. Dig that, man. I can always respect folks trying to bring exposure to older stuff. And I thank you guys for it. The only reason that my channel really gained the steam it has is because you guys are so awesome about giving me your time, right? Streaming takes a long time. These broadcasts, I mean, I'm streaming for 5 hours tonight. It's a lot of time. It's a very large time investment. So it's down to you guys that the channel has achieved the size that it has. So thank you, genuinely. Okay, now let's check our map here. Okay, so east of the temple, northeast. So it should be around here somewhere. So we'll continue. We'll go as far east as we can. Killface Kitten. You played a good book lately. Alright. Do tell. What has been the good book that you've played? It sounded something like Waka Waka Tau Tau. I require English. Thank you. I am not getting the reference. I am very tired today. So if there was a reference in there, then it is gone. Woo! But welcome to the chat. Thank you for dropping by. We appreciate you. Okay, so I do need to loiter longer. Yeah, we'll loiter for another 3 hours. It is... Okay, so we need to loiter again. For another 3 hours. Wait until daytime. Okay, he doesn't know anything. So this is a bank. Yeah, so that's the pawnbrokers. Okay, so now we'll just reverse engineer our way down, I guess. All this to find one person. Well, let's have a chat with you, shall we? Just go not too far to the southwest if you wouldn't mind walking. Okay, not too far to the southwest. So southwest. Okay, you are not the one, but I'm getting close. Getting very, very bloody close. Okay, so southwest. So from this house, southwest. From here east, from here northeast. So it's gotta be one of these homes. So I went in here, nothing. I'll go in here, we'll see what's in there. We're getting very close though. Oh, the road. Who killed that man? Certainly not I. Fake. Well, let's see if you're willing to have a chat. He despises our kind. Go away. Well, I despise douchebags. And that is what you are, sir. Ooh, this is the strangest architecture I have ever... Good lord. Sorry, was AFK for a bit. Have you been using info mode on houses? Yes, I have. To no avail, I'm afraid, but... Yeah, nobody's even home here. So, okay. We went to... So the civilians were unwilling to speak to us, right? Went to one once and there was a tiger. Nice. So, you've got the Temple of Stendar. They said east. Temple of Kinnereth said northeast. I was just in a house just north of Lady Agrival's pawnbrokers, right here, and there was a noblewoman, and she was saying to the southwest. So east, northeast, southwest. So I feel like we are in this general area. Everything's just coming up as a residence when I look at it with info mode. Okay, so southwest. So we've been in here. Buckingsmith residence! Yes! It's only taken 8 days. Elaine Moorcroft. My lady, you have no idea how long I've searched. You're the High Elf the Mages Guild sent over to protect my work, yes? Marvelous! To meet you, my child. Here's the bally thing. Good luck getting past those infernal necromancers with it. I certainly couldn't. Just gotta get past the necromancers. Alright. So, back to Merkester. I would like to travel, yes. We're going to go cautiously by ship. We will camp out, travel time 3 days. Begin. No necromancer encounters. Now, Mages Guild. Okay, we're on the right track. Let's go. Time is of the essence. So, our quest... Mages Guild of Merkester, so the 19th of Morningstar. 25th of Morningstar. So, we had 10 days. 1, 2. So, okay, we're within time. We're within time. Let's go. Let's book it, boys. First quest for the Mages Guild, on the books. Okay, and then we did grab some other quests in Logsbury. Let's make sure. And there we go. Longbury. That's it. Okay. We are done with that. Cow's just chilling. In we go. Oh, this is brilliant stuff. I guess those damned necromancers weren't too difficult to handle. At least not for you. Spiffing jobs, Psyvars. Thank you very much. By the mists, there's anything more exasperating than the discovery that the mummy wrappings you were planning on using in a potion have gone all sorts of green. I suppose I could use the guild's wrappings, but the recipe specifically calls for superlatively fresh mummy wrappings. Whatever that means, I don't suppose you'd be willing to spare me a cup of cloth off a mummy. I know that has more wrappings than it knows what to do with. Sure. Jolly good, apprentice. It'll be worth 200 gold to you. Now, this mummy's job is not too far away at all, so it shouldn't take you longer than 5 days to get there. Make your grab and get back. Remember, it's got to be fresh, preferably off its body. The name of the place is something like the Tomb of Garleus. It's sure to be gruesome there. You might want to bring a sword or some such thing. Well, good luck, young high elf. 5 days. Alright, well. Let's see here. Dialogue notes. Baildon Buckingheart of Longsbury has charged me with the task of delivering a package to Yasane Greenheart of Grimmage Minster. I have to have it to her within 14 days. Fred S. 20th of Morningstar. Okay, we can probably still do that. But that's going to conflict with our quest with the Mages Guild. Okay, so we have 1 month for 2 quests, and then we have 5 days, and then 14 days. Okay, so that would put us at the 30th of Morningstar. So we need 30th of Morningstar for that one. And then Grimmage Minster, that was 14 days, but that was on the 20th of Morningstar. So that would be the 3rd of Sun's Dawn. I think I'm remembering strategy. I think if you save before asking for quests and to dialogue, it re-rolls the deadline. Yeah. Now, where was my last save? Oh, okay, it was at her. Okay, so let's load this game. Okay, perfect. Got that. Head back, go to Merkester. And then, yes, we would. We'd like to go cautiously to avoid. Begin. Rerolls the whole offer anew. Yeah, okay, perfect. Okay, so we will save our game. Necromancers, yes. And then we... Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to turn in this quest. We're going to collect our gold. We should probably grab some armor. After we grab our armor, what we're going to do is we're going to do the Longsbury quest. Yeah, Grimmage Minster. Delivering a package. We'll deliver the package. Then we can turn in those 2 1-month quests. Then we'll head back to the Mages Guild. And we can turn in for a new quest. Because I do want to actually do some dungeons as well. I would like to actually level up. We've leveled up the one time, but... Okay. Okay, so Grimmage Minster. Ooh, that is quite a ways away. I would like to go recklessly by ship, and we're going to camp out. There we go, Grimmage Minster. Okay, and we're really doing well on these reckless travels, because we really shouldn't be doing that. Delivering a package to Yasane Greenheart. Okay. So let's go to one of the taverns here, which appears to be that. And then we'll find Yasane Greenheart. So, there's the door. Perfect. Hopefully these guys are slightly nice to talk to. People. Nothing. I'm only gonna read the dialogue if there's something, like, worthwhile. She doesn't want to tell me. Okay, well, we will travel to the next... Well, let's talk to one of the common people, see what we can do here. It's the King's Goat. Okay, observation mode. Doesn't have a clue. Very unhelpful, these people. Silver Stag, Emperor Supply Store, Residence. Just regular residence. Do I have to get closer, perhaps? No, nothing. Nothing from that. Well, let's keep trying. I wonder, is it red because I have a low chance of actually getting an answer? She just called you a human being, the audacity. I'm a merman. Which means I'm better than you, obviously. Sora Hearthwing. Well, time to just start trying houses. Happy to be able to catch some of this tonight. Ogre, welcome to the chat, my friend. I hope you're doing awesome today. How's your Friday? Nobody home? Apparently not. Ah, there we go. Lara Garcroft. Just work today, or did you get any Oblivion gaming done, or? Why would you? I don't know, because I'm nice, I guess? I'm a good person. Well, clearly I need to make the common folk love me for this game to be halfway doable. Okay, so we've searched that one, and that one. That one. We'll head down here and then go here. It was on a Garu. No, that isn't the name. Usain Greenheart, that's the name. Although you look magey, so maybe you'll like me. Nope. Throw pennies at them. Commoners love that simple trick trademark. Is that what you do, Kilniath? Is that your secret strategy? The secret sauce that we've all been missing? She's not breaking eye contact, guys. What do I do? She's still looking at me. No, don't look. Don't look. A good day. Oh yeah, because she totally looks like someone who would say, I reckon. Let's have a chat, shall we? Oh, he does know, but he doesn't want to tell us. It's interesting that we don't get a persuade mechanic. Like, it's all based on our stats. So I'll have to get my personality up quite a bit to overcome the overwhelming drag factor of my actual personality as a character. You know, yeah, never mind. Never mind. Do you think she knows? Who's gonna tell her? What you people, you sing Greenheart? Ooh. Elvira Ashwing. More failure. Damn. Okay. Okay, we've already been in this one. We could at the very least get some information. That would be worthwhile. Why on Tamriel? Why on Tamriel do you know my name? Can you imagine if someone just came into your house looking through all your rooms, asked you if you know where X is, and then just left? That's called the Federal Bureau of Investigation. SWAT team. Ask someone who gives a damn. Alright. I guess I'll just go screw myself. Okay, we've been here. Let's try this one. Okay, we've definitely been in here. Definitely been in there. Oh, wrong door. Try this one. There you are. Good day to you, sir. I need to know who... Yeah, that means... Oh, blah, blah, blah. Damn. This is killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, man. Could you give us the answer? You don't have the first clue. Damn. Okay, we've been here. Definitely been there. Regular old residence. Anybody? Oh God. While you were in your tower studying magic, I was studying the blade. Ye gods! It's a child with a sword! Now, if that doesn't scream edgelord to everyone in the chat, I don't know what does. Gondweir Greenwing. Alright, lad. What have you to say? You're saying Greenheart is somewhere away east of here. Hail to thee, are you familiar with the whereabouts of Usain Greenheart? Somewhere east of here. Very well, thank you. So, somewhere east of here. Well, that just narrows it right down, doesn't it? Okay, he didn't say northeast, though. So, south end of town. So we just have to search every single house, and we'll find him no problem. He knows nothing. Big surprise. So, from as far west as you can be, guidance, it is somewhere east, yes. That is our guidance. That is all we are given. Sup? Okay. Eastbound. Let's have a chat, shall we? Don't know, don't care. Get out of my sight. We're fine. Who needs you? Certainly not me. Belladonna Ashton. That is a hell of a name, milady. She knows nothing. At least she was polite about it. That's really what matters, everybody. Just be polite about it. Don't be a dink. Moral of the story. He doesn't have time for our type. I only have the name and not the location. Well, the location was... Belladane Buckinghart of Longsbury has charged me with the task of delivering a package to Usain Greenheart in Grimmage Minster. I have to have it there within 14 days. So Grimmage Minster, that is where we are. No more specific information than that. She's gotta go. Alright. Thanks for the help, chum. I thought they were pigs. Oh, that's rad. The graphics were not kind to this one. Okay, so now we're at the inn. Well met, stranger! Do you have any skooma, perhaps? Oh my god. Dude, you look fantastic. Why is your skin gold? Why are you so tall? I bet you know magic. What is that face? Yeah, I bet you don't know what on Tamriel I'm talking about. You don't even know where you are on Tamriel. You don't know what year it is. So you surprised him in the middle of you say, yeah. That's true. That is true. Oh, what? Oh, what do you want? You should leave, it smells. No information, eh? Okay, well, we're nearing the end of our journey, because these are the last couple houses. It's gotta be here. Come on. Unless she steered us wrong. That's always a possibility as well. Ah, finally! Oh, you have no idea how difficult this has been. I was hoping Belladin Buckingheart would be able to get this to me in time. She's been so busy lately. Here's the 186 septims you were promised. Thank you, my lady. I just dropped it earlier. Oh! Just, I've searched the whole town. Oh. Oh, that is hilarious. Okay, we'll save the game there. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, with the completion of that quest, that is it for the evening. We are at 5 hours, ladies and gentlemen. So, I would just like to thank everybody who has come in to these Daggerfall streams. It's meant a lot to me. This game is by no means popular. Kilniath, thank you so much for the bits, my friend. It's never necessary, but it's always I'm always grateful that you guys support the channel in this way.
Thanks for the stream. Been good to see. Cheer 30.
Thank you. Yeah, so with that said, oh, by the way, was that alert too loud, or have I lowered the volume enough? Martin needs that chamber, yeah. So with that, if you've enjoyed the stream and you are new here, please consider following and subscribing on the socials. It really helps the channel grow. Ads are going to be starting in a minute, so I am going to keep chatting with you guys for a little while I look for someone to raid. The ads will go for 3 minutes. It seems fine on mobile. Okay, perfect. So I'm just going to be looking for someone to raid here. And then, you know, obviously it's late or early for some, so if you have to raid and run, 100% understand, but it's always wonderful if you guys show support to other streamers that I've discovered on the platform that are fun to watch for me. So I will just start perusing here. And also, big shout out to Eternal Arcade. So we're just gonna give a big shout out to Eternal Arcade, and then who else raided us today? We had another raid today. It was a total rando. So I just want to make sure, oh god, all your Dagoth waves are... And then we're gonna give a shout out to Banjo Mark II. I don't know him, so just check out his channel. And show him maybe a little bit of support just because he did raid in to a complete stranger. He trusted his community with us. So that alone, just give his channel a look. I'm not asking you to follow or anything like that. Just, you know, take a look, see what you think. Oh, I guess he hasn't been in the stream. Okay, well, anyways, you see his username in the chat, so just give him a look. Oh, our friend Tarragon. Okay, so Tarragon is playing some music. Our friend Snowy is also streaming. You know what? Let's show our buddy Tarragon some love. Yes, I think that is what we are going to do. Okay, perfect. Okay, so ads are still running for another 2 minutes. So, you know what we're going to do? Yeah, okay. We're just going to make our way back to Merkester. And by then, ads should be done. We should have another quest set up and ready to go for the next stream. Okay, so someone has been spreading rumors around Longsbury about Theodaster Wooding. He's hired me to put a stop to them for 219 gold. And I have 1 month to prove my success. Okay, so that's the only other quest. Okay, so Longsbury. Let's go to our map. Find Longsbury. Actually, no, I want to find Longsbury. Yes, okay. We're gonna go cautiously, camp out, begin. There we are. A decent amount of gold as well. Okay. So we will start our investigation with Theodaster Wooding for our next Daggerfall stream. Okay, perfect. Alright, so very sorry to the people who are experiencing ads right now, but I am exhausted. We've got 30 seconds left, so we're just gonna raid out. Yeah, like 30 seconds, so I'm gonna wait like another 15 seconds, and then we're gonna raid out, and I guess ads will be ending right then. Alright, with that, ladies and gentlemen, have a good one, and I will see you on the next one.